Hmm. Where you go? When I shine, your face scarred. Down. I try. I don't want to be afraid or let go. Alright, I think we left off winning in 6, right? Yeah, we won in 6 against the Florida Panthers. We went back to back. We have 2 Stanley Cups, me and my friend Mason, going back to back with San Jose. Okay, I need to just check this team. How good's the team? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we definitely need a center. Like, this is good. How many years of Alberts do we have? 6? Oh, yeah. Oh, we're gonna play with Alberts for essentially the rest of our career, essentially. What is he? Oh, he's a sniper. Oh my god, the first are just all snipers. God. This guy's... he looks like a sniper. Yup. This is probably a sniper too. No, it's power forward. That's fine. With a playmaker, perfect. Power forward. Sniper. Sniper, that's a sniper. Power forward. Playmaker, nice. And then the defense is... yeah, we got... how many years you got Bradford for? 5? Oh my god. And Waite's on like 5 years too, right? Oh yeah. So we got 2 phenomenal defensemen for essentially me and Mason's entire for the rest of our career. Alberts we're playing with for essentially the rest of our career. Vlasic, oh my god, he's on 7? Oh yeah, we're playing with Vlasic essentially our entire career too. Knuble, oh god, Knuble might have to be getting traded. 1, 2, so used up. Let's go. Oh no, 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 no. Let's go! The San Jose Barracuda! Let's go! The AHL team! Streak domination! Let's start a riot! A riot! Let's start a riot! Okay. We kinda need a center though. I highly doubt me and Mason retired, but I just could check. Yep. Ooh, Jason Robertson at the age of 36. Damn, Brock Besser. Besser is still on Vancouver at 78 overall. Oh my god, Kirill Kaprizov fell all the way below at 70. Jason Robertson out of 36 just stood at an 89. God, that's crazy. Brock Besser. Oh, Brock Besser's now the Vancouver coach. Let's start a riot! A riot! Let's start a riot! I know he's a sniper, not a playmaker. We would prefer a... holy my heart sank, bro. I don't think I... What's the riot? Riot. Riot! It's the riot! A riot! It's the riot! Probably could have only traded 1 second, but... Oh my god. Please don't tell me it's the center. Nice! We really need center depth, man. I mean, I also wouldn't complain about another defenseman, but oh, that's an 81 overall. That is huge. I have to give up, I really have to give up Chicago space. I'm gonna give up 2039. Nice. Adding another elite medium potential defenseman. Do I want the offensive defenseman or not? A plus, A plus, A. A minus, A minus, A. Okay, so this guy's got A minus physical. Oh, this guy has A minus. This guy, the offensive investment also has B defense like this guy. 9 goals, 28 assists. Oh my god, this guy crazy. No, I want that guy. Yeah. How about the other defenseman? Because he should be coming up soon. 79 overall. Bang! I took the higher overall too. Let's go. Usually I don't trade for, you know what? Who's got the first pick round 2? Flyers? So what if I give you guys, I give you like 3/3? Nice. And yes, I'm still specifically looking for defensemen. Okay, no, actually, that's not how to navigate. I could try to risk goalie, low key. Yeah, that's definitely not anything good. You're not good. Oh, you're absolutely not good. This guy low key could be actually decent. I actually could take a very high reach on him. Okay, yep. Bad. Let's do 2/3. Okay, what if I go with a 4th? Okay, what if I do 2/3, 2/4? Because that's how I just traded 2/3. Okay, nice, cool. This guy actually looks pretty decent with attributes. That's cool. Oh, I don't want to trade for pick. Actually, I want to view draft class. Cause I still want like another defenseman, specifically on the right side if possible. What if I fell in love? What if he can't find us? Now I'm down bad crying at the gym. I know. Okay, they say elite low. Yeah, this guy is like 61. That'll be like end of the first round. Or end of the second, I should say. You know what? I'm gonna try to trade for Philly's pick in the third round. Cause I do got quite a bit of force, fits, ice. I twin, but I can down bad. Oh, cool. Top 4 low. Yeah, we take the risk on this guy. It's a right defenseman. Yeah, that's not good. Looking at last pick in round 6. This guy doesn't look like he'll be anything crazy. As long as it's just not low, we're good. Just don't tell me the potential is like, is set low. Please be medium. Because I'm definitely not expecting high. Okay, oh god, that was like a bad pick. You know, I want to be Mr. Irrelevant with this pick. Remember me for centuries? The kids are all wrong. Oh, heart. Oh. Imagine playing this. Okay, oh boy. Okay. You want to play Overwatch after? Is that what you want me to do? Do you need an Overwatch friend? I got you. I got you if that's what you're looking for. Ooh, this guy is 6'4". Ooh, that's a tall man. Oh, well, no. I know you want to. Oh, you definitely want to. I know you do. That is denial. I see through you. I can see right through you. You probably make me, oh, oh, I'm not gonna lie, that made me sad. That was not nice. That, that, that's so sad. Bro, I'm not even bad. I'm actually good. I'm not, insane, but like, I'm good. Like, I'm not gonna try to say I haven't swept. You know what? Get some sleep. And then when you get your sleep and you want to play Overwatch, hit me up. Oh, you're like 3 hours behind me. It's like 5 o'clock for you, bro. What do you mean, no? But you're my Overwatch friend. You're gonna say no to me? Oh, you don't want to sleep? Oh man, I thought you said that you didn't want to play Overwatch with me. I was about to say that's not nice. I, yeah, yeah, I was about to say it would really hurt my feelings if you would just deny me of Overwatch. Oh, I don't want to pay that guy. We'll let him go. Isn't that like cards? Isn't Balatro cards? Is it? Am I crazy? Is there like some like form of cards? I might be going crazy, but I think it's some form of cards. I don't know if it's like poker. Oh yeah, poker as a roguelike. But I don't want to pay you 7 mil. Oh god. Oh no! I don't like that. Oh my god, these guys are asking for so much. Please tell me I can get you dirt cheap. There's a mod for it to be someone in a random seat of it. Hey, by any chance, do you got like Uno or something? Because I only say it because I played it yesterday with my friends. It's the definition of mayhem. I love it. So if you're ever looking for a game for mayhem, Uno is like $4 and like I think it's like 450 after tax on the PlayStation Store. So if you ever want to have a game of Mayhem, there it is. I don't have Uno Sally, but I have Uno No More. Bro, I actually trying to think of playing that with my friends yesterday. Oh, IRL, hell yeah! I actually played that. I think last time I actually played that was what was it? I think what you want to call it? Um, it was with it was like my older brother and my cousin on Christmas. It was fun. It was straight mayhem. I loved it. Yeah, I played Uno yesterday, and it kind of, I'm thinking it's the type of game that just ruins friendships, which is fine. True. Oh yeah, you know it. Yeah, it was I actually streamed it yesterday. Uno is built to break friends. Oh yeah. You know what's even better is that me and my friends will probably play Monopoly today. So if you thought that Uno ruins friendships, oh, just like yeah, actually, it's funny because I saw something on Instagram like a couple of days ago. I say a couple of days ago. It was more like a couple of weeks ago. But it was like something new. It was like research shows that like Mario Party and Mario Kart are like the most stressful games of all time, which I think is hilarious. Also, oh yeah, Monopoly's an interesting fella. We'll just say that. Kind of funny indeed. Wait, why did this guy what? Oh, he's restricted. Oh, wait. In the settings, I turned off like trade shenanigans because so now I'm controlling the team that has me and my friend on it. I should probably have those things like pop up. Um, yeah, both, um, CPU trees that could be off. Okay, yeah, you could do that. Yeah, you could do that. I think that's all I need to know. Maybe I could be wrong. Oh God, because I really just like want to match the offer on the goalie, but I don't think I could offer the goalie. I don't think I got the money. Well, if I can't even offer the money, can I even make it work then? Oh God. Yeah, I don't think I could really. I'm nearly done my DPS roll queue and halfway with tank. Attaboy. Well, I'm assuming that's for like ranked, not open queue, but like just when you pick your um just pick your role. I'm assuming not open. Well, obviously you specified. I'm an idiot. So of course, yeah. I don't know what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I don't know why I'm trying to think like, oh yeah, it's open queue. No, oh Jesus Christ. Ay ay ay. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Yeah. What's up, mom? Oh 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 God. It's sheets. Let me pull everything up. Ah. Yeah, I take the bad part. Don't worry. Ah. Just. Uh, wait. Ow. Huh. Ow. please go moments. Front right, right? Or is it? Yeah, I'm taking the pillowcase off, don't worry. You can just give me that. Ow! I just kicked my charger. Ow. I think I just also made it stop charging because I forgot to charge my phone last night. I woke up, I turned to my left, and it was my phone. I was like, oh. So that's... Ah! I'm dropping everything. I got Butterfingers today. You know what they say? You would think the gamer of the household would actually have good hands. Unfortunately, that is not the case. Jeez, you almost pulled out the bed on my foot. God, no safety for human regard. Respect. I just want to offer my goalie, man. I can't offer my goalie. I don't got the money. This team is too expensive. I can't even make trades either. Oh no, we're cooked. Well, I'm gonna lose the goalie. This is a bad day anyway. Wait, no, I can still trades. Oh, it's silly me. Oh, how am I gonna make this work? I attracted so many defensemen. Yeah. But these guys are good. That's the thing. I don't really want to trade this guy, but I might have to. You know, let's just... Okay. Oh, that's actually... Okay, no. What's he... The Coyotes. You have a good defenseman? You do, it's a left defenseman. I prefer a right defenseman, though. God, there's so many teams on... Oh, well, he's just a 60 overall, unsigned. I mean, the Sabres, if they have one, they could just... Ooh, that's not good. The Flames? Okay, that's... The Hurricanes are way under the cap. Okay, but that could work. The Blackhawks? Yeah, I mean, that team's just... Really... No team has got defensemen? Are you kidding me? It's a joke? Dane Parat, okay, he's already done developing. Bowen Byron. The Oilers, if there's a good one. Bouchard's 36. Retired. Hang up the boots. Hang up the cleats. The skates. Whatever you want to call it. He's 33 though. Rock Faber. No. Canadians. God, he could be the Hurricanes guy. I mean, he's not bad. Not at all, but I just want better if possible. I don't think that's coming true. The Rangers... Yikes. This is bad. This is bad. Oh, what was his overall? What was his overall? 88. Oh. Oh no, we're making this work. Oh yeah. This guy's on an expiring contract too. What if I trade him out of third? Okay, no, this is gonna work. Let's go. Yes. The only problem is that cap space, we're still not doing good. But the idea is simple. If we can't re-sign the goalie, then we simply just have a great defense. That's the idea. I don't think we have the money to resign him. I think he's just gonna be gone. Oh my god, no. I can only give it 1.8. bad. Really bad. Corey know what this is? I don't. Who is this guy? What? How did we get him? Oh, that's actually not even bad. I don't know how we got him, but we did. Nice. I like it. I actually like it a lot. Oh my god, our defense is gonna be cooking. Now I feel we actually have too many good defensemen. Better than none. I feel we're losing Turnbull though. Elite High is just so good. We're gonna lose it. I don't like that. Hang all the way downstairs in the laundry room. Ow! Laundry room visit dream. I like it. Ow. Oh, I forgot to do the club seats. Ah, my bad, my bad. I try to check and see if you have some kind of qualified players that still have. Yeah, because I don't have the money to sign them. Guys tell me like, oh, you haven't signed them. Obviously, I don't have the money. The team is insanely expensive, but I mean it's also the best in the league. So, oh yes, Albert's gained X Factor. Huge. Yeah, we lost Turnbull. Yeah, we lost Turnbull. That's bad. That's really bad. Where did Turnbull go to? Where did Turnbull go to? Or do we still have him and I just need to sign him? I don't know. I just think he's gone. Yeah, excuse me, you're right, you're right. Oh, where did Turnbull go to? Oh my god, this guy's crazy. Oh, I didn't know. For a goalie? Jesus. We just got 1 year left. Where is Turnbull at? Or maybe just have to re-sign him. If I have the money. I think that's all it is. Yeah, I just think this team is in like the definition of salary cap hell. And he probably wants like good money too, that's the problem. That's just my best direct defense. Are you good, Mom? Good lord. Take it easy. You got my room is pretty dangerous if you can't tell. Carpet loves eating anybody that just walks across it. I mean, it's a fun room. It's the fun part of the house. Yep. Alright, okay, well, not many teams can afford this guy, naturally. I just need something that's like dirt cheap. I want a team that can afford this. So it's like, you give me a dirt cheap player. Like, it's still not bad. That's the idea. Because I want to pay my goalie. The problem is that I just don't think that's going to happen. I don't really get like a good enough player is the issue. That's gonna make like, that's making like nothing. But it's still a decent quality. Yeah, God. Dude, this is the downside to having like this good of a team. This guy's 35. Like, I don't want somebody that old either. Like, this is not. Oh no, you're a right defenseman. I need a left defenseman. God. I mean, he could. I guess he could still develop technically, but like, how good is he really gonna become? If anything, I would want this guy. If that's the case, I would want picks on top of it. Now the problem is, I don't know how good you are right now. Can I get 2 seconds? Okay, maybe I should have tried to go a little bit better. Now the problem is that is by far one of my best left defensemen. And now that's just the huge problem. 'Cause now who's this guy? Okay, we're just gonna go this guy. Oh god. Okay, you're definitely not the guy. Okay, okay, at least I could do that. Well, I'm gonna go play a random game. I wish you luck. Ah, yeah, I just tripped over my chair. Ow. Yeah, ow, oh, ow, ow, ow. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Ow. Took a bus to Chinatown. Thanks, Bubby. Bubby. Me like Bubby. Oh, I got money to spend, so I might as well do it. How much you want for 7? Oh god, 9.7? I mean, oh yeah, I can tell you mistype a lot. It's alright. It happens to the best of us, doesn't it? Hey, I don't know if you know, I don't know if you read this. Oh boy. Because I have put it in OBL somewhere. But I said that if you win out, if you win week 6 and week 7, I'll leave OBL. That's how much confidence I have you're not going to win out. So, I hope you just don't win out, because if you do, then I'm going to be leaving the server. So please do me a good deed and just not go 2-0 in your last 2 matchups. It'll go a long way. And if you do, well, listen, running with no sweep while typing too fast. Welcome to the club. Well, if you go 2-0, that would suck for me. If you go 2-0, well, I'll be a man of my word and I'll say sayonara to the league. Actually, technically, it depends. Because if you go 2-0 but miss the playoffs, I still technically have the chance to screw you over. Actually, not really, because our match really doesn't count, but you get the point. You know what? I can do that. Or I could just delete the message and pretend like I never said such thing. and everybody's gonna be like, "Oh, he left," and then when I ask Postal to invite me back to the league, they'll be like, "Okay." I'll be like, "Thanks." Yeah, I'll be like, "I was kidding you. It was a prank. It was a prank, guys." I was like, "Do you think I was being dead serious?" I was like, "I wouldn't be that stupid." I'm like, Somebody's gotta be the laughing stock, you know. Somebody's gotta, you know, be the guy that just is like, you know, I'm the laughing stock of the league, you know. Especially well, okay, I won't say in general. The first season, I think I missed playoffs either by like one game or if it was differential. Last season, I made the playoffs, lost round one. I've been in since season three, so the past 3 seasons, this season has been by far and away my worst. So hopefully I can just pick up a week 7 win, because if I do, well, at least I can say I don't go 0-7. Like I say, I do it for the love of the game. Where is this guy gone? He's just in the system. Wow. He signed out with... Bro, I gave you the bag. Bro, you're a restricted free agent. Where'd you go? I'm so confused. What the? Oh, he's an AHL scratch. Bro, so why can I not call him up? Like, do I actually have to, like, do this? Like, I actually have to bring him up. I think that's what I have to do. Because for some reason it just didn't work. I don't know why. And now I want to call him up. Yes, I want to call him up. Jesus Christ. Oh, you can go down to the AHL. How are they gonna say, oh, you need a goalie? Yeah, I will. Southern. Oh, yeah, for the Barracudas, you can do that. Booker and Icy are battling right now? Oh, shit. Ooh, the Iceman, though. That's my guy. I invited the Iceman to OBO. I want to see him battle. Watch me bleed. Oh, side terrain's up. Okay, it's because Icy's got Indeedee. I'm assuming it's Indeedee, at least. Yeah, it's absolutely Indeedee. Oh, Regice? Yo, I actually won a draft match like a couple days ago with Terra Ground and Regice. Low-key, I might show you the replay. It was heat. I don't know why. It's just OBL. There's something different about OBL. Like there's other leagues I just win like pretty easily. Or like even if it's not an easy win, like I still win. But just OBL, or specifically this season, there's just something off. That's like almost a dead Regice right now. Okay, down goes the Regice. Oh, shift gear Revervroom. Oh, he's gonna nuzzle? Okay. Okay, kills the hat. Oh, it's a life orb. Wait, why are we going Kofag? What? Yeah, what the hell? Why would you go Sceptile? Doesn't Sceptile not kill? Like, if it depends on what it has, I guess. But like, would it not? What? Is this bulky? Is this like What? I'm so confused. Yeah. Oh my god. I see. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is bad. What's the what? I'm just so confused. Like, what's the Sceptile set? Does he have like no speed on Sceptile? Is that what it is? If he has like no speed on Sceptile, well then what? What the fuck, man? This got me so confused. What? What am I? Uh, uh, he psychics it. Why? Why wouldn't you just send it in? What? What the? What? What? I I'm just so confused. What the hell? Icy confusing the shit out of me, man. I will never. What the? Only pair of if you want though. God, we went back to back, and now we're just okay. I won't say. I mean, for normal, I guess it's just Aw. Rossman, don't care. Don't care about that whatsoever. Okay, no, franchise player, which is fine. God, for a team that's went back to back, I surely thought we would be better, but okay, don't get me wrong, this isn't like horrendous, but like for a team that went back to back, you would kind of think that this team would just be dominated. All right, well, ow. Nice. Oh yeah, we're driving up the prices. Yeah, like it or not, suckers. Yeah, we're gonna keep the current trade block. We're just gonna continue to don't care. Ooh, nice 5-0 shutout though. Oh yeah. I don't care about the draft rankings at this point. Oh, this could be another 50-win season, eh? Can we get 55? If we win out, then that's 55. Bang! Woohoo! So, oh my god, the Devils won 57 games. Bro, who's on the Devils? The Devils are just like the best team I've ever seen on Sim. They just are cruising. The New Jersey Devils. What the hell do they have and why are they always good? Don't get me wrong, this isn't a bad team, but how are you telling me this team is just cooking? Wow, our team is so much better. Our defense isn't that good, and we are so much better with our defense. And even our goalies got what? How are they doing that? Okay, who had the team in points? Oh, it was me. 158 points. Oh, I have my friend Mason at 137. Oh my god. 150 points. Oh, I led the team in goals with 67. Oh, nope, 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 nope. I'm not having it. And 91 assists. Holy shit. How good was goaltending this year? Oh god. Oh, I hope it's not like that in the postseason, man. Is he not developed? What? What overall is this guy? I thought this guy was actually a good overall. 86. You wanna go to it? Yeah, that's the only way you make playoffs. So I mean, if you want a chance of making playoffs, you're kind of forced. I won't say you're kind of forced to. You are. Like if you go 1-1, I mean you miss playoffs. So Yeah. Yeah, to be fair, you do have two winnable matchups. I mean, yeah, seriously, even if you had a hard opponent, like, it would still be doable knowing that you beat the season one champ. But never mind how the two people you play are okay. I don't want to disrespect anybody, of course. I mean, that's the last thing I would want to do. But I mean, compared to what your only win has been, I feel like your two opponents are worse than, the person you beat. So it's like if you uh are facing if your last two opponents are worse than the person you beat, clearly that they're obviously winnable games. Oh nice, a nice 4-0 shutout to start off the postseason. My friend had two goals. Ooh, I had three assists. Nice. And the goalie with a 31 save shutout. We're gonna play Vancouver again, aren't we? We always play Vancouver. I don't know why. I hate it because for some reason they're always good. Listen, my others weeks before winning was me. See, this is what I hate about PlayStation. Like, I could see it. I just can't see the entire thing depending on how long it is. Oh, the boys are cooking, man. Oh wow. About both singles in draft, but I might be able to cook. Hopefully. I mean, I'm in multiple leagues. One league, you would think that you look at my OBL like record this season, and you would think, oh, no, I'm just not good. There's a doubles league I'm in where I'm currently hold the last playoff spot right now as the time being, and I think that next week is the last week. There's another league I'm in. It's only been like 3 weeks, but I am undefeated in that league. So it's like I don't know. It's just this season OBL. I don't know what it is, but it's not usual me. But all my other leagues, I'm actually doing pretty good for myself. We get a sweep round one. Nope. We choked it. Oh my god, it was Joe Gilmore. That's a former player of San Jose. Jesus Christ, there goes my cup holder. God. Also, I got my Phalanx to cook versus Sticky Web. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, after blowing the lead last game. Oh my god, me and my friend both had 2 goals, 3 assists. Oh my god. Both of us had a hat trick of assists with 2 goals. God. There was nobody stopping us. Yeah, there was nothing stopping us that round. God, I averaged 2 assists a game. Almost averaged 3 points a game. I took a gambit to not have a rule just for Tower Dark Phalanx because it had a weakness again. I mean, it worked, didn't it? Or I mean, I can't even say to an extent. It did work. I mean, you ended up winning, so. Was it dumb? Maybe. I mean, yeah, well, hey, don't call your ideas dumb unless if you're me, who had the idea of going Tailwind Glastrier 2 weeks in a row. Okay, the first time I tried Tailwind Glacier, it was like actually like a legit idea, but the week after, I was so desperate to try it again because it didn't work out the way I wanted to the week prior, and yeah, it was just not good. Oh my god, after getting shut out in game one, the boys are not playing around this game. We are just dropping 6 goals. That sounds funny as well. It was fun. It's crazy because the first time I cooked up the Tailwind Glacier, it was against Foz. It outsped his entire team. I was Choice Scarf plus Tailwind. It's like I outsped max speed. His fastest one is Cryogonal. I outsped max speed Cryogonal. I think it was actually max speed Scarf Cryogonal, actually. Not, yeah, I think it was max speed Scarf, not even just normal max speed. It was a crazy cook. Oh, let's go. The boys are up 3-1. We're going for the 3-peat, baby. Oh, our AHL team is just slashing the competition too. One apiece, 3-1, dang. Yep, we get past the Ducks in 5. Oh well, looks like our AHL team is just not going to go back to back. My nose is so stuffy. The Nashville the Predators. Oh my god, the Predators are just jumping on us immediately. Okay, well we're not getting swept in the AHL playoffs, or in the conference final of the AHL, so I guess that's that. Wow, this has just been great. Oh my god, we only registered under 20 shots? Oh my god. Oh, really? Come on. This guy was just oh my god. That's just the unreal that's just the unrealism of Sim and just biting us in the ass. That's so fucking stupid. It's crazy. My team could face a full team of 50 overalls and we would get shut out before what Nashville did to us. Oh yeah. Yeah, bro, look at the top 3. Like, these are their best players with abilities. Nowhere close to us. Ratings nowhere close.
For those of you just joining us, you couldn't have picked a better time. The start of the first overtime is moments away. The next goal will be a golden goal. We are all tied, and it is sudden death. Poked away by Beauregard. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Takes a bump, but still hangs on to the puck. What a stop! Oh, we are still tied. What a stop! Dumps it in. They fight for it along the boards.
Your game is louder than you? Yeah, I know.
The Sharks will play it from the defensive zone.
Oh, why?
Pokes it away in his own end. Unloads it. Gets a piece of it with the glove. Hammers a shot. Oh, another great save right there.
You want to just, where is it? Hopefully that's good.
Oh man, he's so dialed in, makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it. Schwartz has been putting on a clinic in terms of the stats column. He has just been putting up incredible numbers on this point streak, and his confidence is just showing every time he shoots the puck.
The Predators start with the puck in their own end. Bachman's got the puck in his own zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Skates across the blue line. The Sharks gain control of the puck. San Jose's got the puck at center. Fires it on net. Beautiful glove stop on that one. Redirected off a stick. Quick pass to Callahan. Gets a piece of it with the trapper.
This is an impressive save right here, James. I mean, there's a ton of net front presence, and so a lot of traffic that he nice save.
Yeah, let him down again, AI.
Set to resume with the
Yeah,
face-off
keep
ready to
you
go.
standing up for me.
And they win that neutral zone draw. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Nashville's got a hold of the puck now. San Jose's got a hold of the puck. Moves it quickly over to King. Takes the pass. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Here's a short pass to McCabe. San Jose's got it along the wall. Here he is with the backhander. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
He stopped it.
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. And hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. And that slides right out to center ice. The Sharks gain the zone. Strong defensive effort. Grabs the puck. Across the line from center. Slick feed. And that goes off. The glove play continues here. Here's a shot. Brilliant save. Read it perfectly. With the blast. There's your overtime winner.
Mason snipes it home. Let's go. What a shot.
They scratched, and they deserve that win tonight.
Walking on a dream. How can I explain?
Well, this is just a fantastic shot that the goaltender
Talking
can't get a
to
read on
myself.
because he's moving his feet, and therefore the goalie cannot get set to it, and that disguised point of delivery, man, is it...
Thrill of it, thrill of it. Always pushing up the hill, searching for the thrill of it. Oh, yeah, not again. Follow me. Why is the goalie making the saves like this? That makes zero. Yeah, bro, sliders are the same in every. I had to make sure that everything was normal. What?
Beautiful, and he puts it in the back of the cage.
My family. It's taking our time. We were always running for the thrill of it. Always pushing up the hill, searching for the thrill of it. Oh yeah, no, not again. Yeah, bro, that's bullshit. Ain't no way. Yeah, that's all at zero. That was, yeah, I don't, what? Yeah, this is bullshit. Bro, I think the only way I could, like, actually beat these goalies would legitimately be cheating. Like, I think I would legitimately need to, like, turn up my shot power, like, to the max. It's crazy. My goalies don't even make, okay, I can't even say that, okay. I mean, besides yesterday, like, besides yesterday when I streamed, I never seen my goalie just pull off, like, the most insane saves I've ever seen. Cruising down the street in my 6'4".
We are just about to drop the puck here in overtime. What a time for you to tune in if you're just joining us here now. We are in next goal wins territory now. Who's going to step up and be the hero? And that takes guts to get in front of that one. And a stick in the lane to flex that one away.
The boys in the
From
hood.
the point, looks to make something happen. Handles the puck. Takes a shot. And he gets in front of that. Pushes it across to Pimentel. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
I'm surprised he didn't score here. I mean, he's got such a magical shot. It is so quick, and he disguises the release, but the goaltender caught up to it.
And he's going to cover up the puck and get a whistle.
That's a great read by the goaltender to hold on, James. They were under siege in their own zone. Now they have an opportunity to reset, refocus, and get back on their horse.
Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Way too much congestion blocks that. Takes that pass back to the point. The Predators have the puck now. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Made the stop on the play. Bachman's taking it from his own end. Some good stick work to force that turnover. Takes the feed at the point, and he comes up with it. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Callahan's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. The lane was plugged up, and that shot's blocked. That's off a stick. Into the offensive end now. Jabs the puck away. Johansson's got it in the defensive end. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck. And we got a delayed penalty coming up here. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
The ref isn't putting the whistle away in overtime. Who's going to be the hero and get the golden goal on the power play?
Tight game and a critical time for the penalty-killing unit as they take to the ice in hopes of trying to kill this one off.
Power play in overtime. You know the players' heart rate is elevated. They're on their toes. Coach's responsibility to settle them down, remind them of their systems so they can get out on the ice and execute.
Nashville's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Poked away at center ice. Takes the feed from off the wing. Trying to get 2-2 with it and loses possession.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. And that pass goes off a stick. The Predators are across the line and into the offensive end. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Takes the knock, but he's still got the puck. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. San Jose's penalty killers get a hold of it. Directed over to King. Shot. Trapper save. Didn't get all of it, but still enough. Quick shot. Oh, turns it aside once again. Oh, tremendous save on the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here still, applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the compete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the love.
Alberts gets out here for this overtime shift, and I think everyone is expecting him to use his zone ability to help lead this team to a win, guys. Let's see what he can do in this pressure-filled moment.
Nashville's got it along the wall. Poked away at center. Looking to end it. Turnbull's going to hang on for a whistle. Savoie's looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. McCabe's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. A chance from the slot. Stopped by the goaltender.
Listen, Jane, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get, and he challenges. He's set, ready to go in great position, and makes the save as a result.
The Predators can't take advantage of the overtime power play.
Oh, that's tough, James. You have a chance to end the game, and instead it's going back and forth. Really gave your opponent momentum.
Along the half wall with the puck. Fires it! They take it in overtime!
Let's go! Let's do Rapshaw, baby!
Man, that was a fun one, and I'll say this, the right team won.
It starts with one thing. I don't know why. It didn't matter how hard you try. All I know, time is a valuable thing. With pendulum swings. So unknown. Out the window. Oh my god. Why'd you go? I tried so hard and got so far.
For those of you just joining us, you couldn't have picked a better time. The start of the first overtime is moments away. The next goal will be a golden goal. We are all tied. It is sudden takes the puck at the point. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here.
Buckman's been feeling it, James. You know who
Tried
else is
so
feeling it? His
hard.
teammates. They have
Fucking
been the
me.
beneficiaries of a
It's part of
great
the Papa
leader
too.
on the ice who's just been distributing the puck and generating a ton of offense.
So far the way they were before.
San Jose's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. The Predators are in transition. Sends it into the offensive zone. The Sharks move the puck in the defensive zone.
Tried so hard and got so far. It doesn't even matter. What a backhand. Patrick, game 5, overtime. Side, set, sealed, delivered. Let's go. Beat him glove side too.
He surprised the goaltender.
A Puma truck. There's only one thing you should know. I tried so hard and got so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter to lose it all. Let's go! San Jose is off to the Stanley Cup Finals. Where they will be playing the New York Islanders. Oh man, Mason has himself a hat trick, and we're hanging to. Oh, that's the guy that just punched somebody, isn't it? That's the guy. That's.
We are just about to drop the puck here in overtime.
Isn't he at Penn State right now? I think he went to Penn State.
We are in next goal wins territory
Albert.
now. Who's going to step up and be the hero?
Ah. Oh.
Receives the pass.
Nice from me.
Handles the pass.
Ability. Nice hit.
And he takes the feed.
Invisible touch it. Holding your heart. There's Gavin McKenna. Ooh, Adam Fantilli as well. Oh, there's Gavin McKenna. I'm fine with taking that hit.
And he takes the feed. And now he tries to get
it. Trust.
The Sharks gain possession along the wall. And he loses control here.
Invisible touch it. Holding your heart. Hey, ref.
The Islanders gain control of it. Moves the puck along the half wall. Moves with the puck in the corner. New York sliding the puck behind the net.
Nice save.
Takes the feed
Go.
into the neutral zone.
Jaffrey.
Oh! What a stop. From the point.
Oh.
And it doesn't reach for the win.
Classic.
And the shot does
Oh.
the traffic jam. Tries to the sweet spot.
Woo!
And he's going to pounce on it for the whistle and get a stoppage in play, and much needed at that.
I can't overstate how timely important that this cover is, James. When you're on your heels and you're chasing the game, you need a reset button. Goaltender allows it to happen.
Thing she
New York's going to start with the
sees.
puck in their own end. Stretch pass.
First pass leads to the offense.
The
That's a great one.
invisible
You
touch
can't
it.
do that or you're going to find your way marching over the box.
Holding your heart.
Called for tripping. He's off
The
the box.
invisible touch it.
Opportunity knocking as the man advantage unit takes to the ice.
What a time in this game to have a power play opportunity. in
Ah,
overtime.
go,
The coaching
go.
staff has to set
Skate,
the team
Albert.
down, make sure they're ready to go here so they can
Woo!
execute the capitalize.
And a solid save there as we play on.
Oh God.
Be left alone in the slot, but
Bad
there's the
idea.
goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Go.
Quick feed to Alberts. And he takes the dish. Here's a pass in front. Can't connect the play. Knocks the puck away in the
Nice,
open ice.
Menard.
Moves it on over to Sorter. And someone's going off here.
Yeah.
High in the air.
So frustrating to take a penalty in overtime with the game-winning goal looming. Now the 18
Here we go,
penalty
baby.
killers have to come out and do a job.
The Sharks win that offensive zone face-off. And that goes off a player in front. Great reach with the poke check. Points up from the point. Big save by the goaltender. Now a quick pass to Beauregard. The Sharks will have a chance to go to work here on the man advantage after the penalty expired. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. McCabe's at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. San Jose's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Looking to end it. And he denies him with a monstrous save here in overtime. And he slides it quickly.
He's doing absolutely everything he
Holy.
can to keep us in this game, James. Unbelievable save. Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This
Intoxicated
is the stuff the
boys
champions
and
are made of.
girls.
The Sharks win the draw and they go on the attack here in the
Woo.
offensive zone. Denied that one.
He's such a phenomenal shooter, James. I mean, when he shoots in stride, he is absolutely lethal when he pulls that puck in and disguises his shot. He can change the angle so quickly, get it off fast. Goaltender always has to be ready.
Pimentel's got it against the boards.
Oh, he made the save! How did he stop it? I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Beauregard. Centering feed.
Oh,
That's stopped.
Adam
The
Fantilli.
Sharks will play it in their
Go! Oh my God.
A critical draw here.
Holy.
The Islanders win the defensive zone faceoff. The Sharks have it in the offensive
Oh,
end.
Albert.
Moves it to Johansson. And you can hear these fans calling for a shot
Oh.
in 9 seconds. Quick pass to Johansson.
Johansson. That went to the wrong person. Oh my God. What do you remember me? I did tell me to walk through fire, wear my soul and call me on. I did tell me to walk through fire. I did tell me I did too. 9-0, Jesus. Jeez, we are just scoring bonanza. Let's go, Mason, empty netter. Reese. Nose. Yeah. Bro, can we just score 1 goal in game 4? If we score a goal in game 4, we can potentially get the sweep, but most importantly, get myself my 10th goal. There it is, power play goal. Oh, and we're gonna score another one. Hat-trick? 4 goals in the closeout game! The San Jose Sharks have three-peated and are your Stanley Cup champs. Gonna walk through fire, wear my soul and call me alive. I dare you to tell me to walk through fire. Dare you to tell me I dare too. I've also three-peated Art Ross and the Hart Trophy, aka the MVP. I think that's my first ever Lady Bing award. Calder was Callahan, attaboy. Mason walk over me? Bro, did I have more points? What? Hello! I dare you tell me to walk through fire. Where my soul? Bro, how did he win Conn Smythe over me? That's ridiculous. Yeah, he had 4 more goals than me, but I had 7 more assists. And also, he took 15 more shots than me. Yeah, he had more goals, but he also had more shots. And I had more game-winning goals. And the same amount of, yeah. I dare you tell me I dare you too. I dare you tell me I dare you too. But that's a three-peat for the boys as we are 1 more for age 33. We are 1 more Oh my god, still an 81 at age 40? 70? Oh god. 30. Oh my god, you're 8905, 38! Bro, Rich is already. What? Love it every way 'cause you make me feel so alive. Alive. I love it every way 'cause you make me feel so alive. 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 Can't you help me see? Bro, can I not just get a first round pick? Every way 'cause you make me feel so alive. Alive. Love you every day 'cause you make me feel so alive. 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 You feel good? Hello to my people. To the future. Can you feel good? Tell me it was so good. Hello to my people. To the future. Love it every minute 'cause you make me feel so alive. Alive. Love it every minute 'cause you make me feel so alive. 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 Love it every minute 'cause you make me feel so alive. Alive. Love it every minute 'cause you make me feel so alive. 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 Yep. Bye bye this guy. Bye bye that guy too. Tonight, if I do you, A darkness. For me, I was made for loving you, baby. You were made for loving me. Yeah, everything's getting repaired and or upgraded this off season. Or just buying a second parking lot, so that's nice. A dog. I don't know why. And tonight, true, made for me. Every was made for you. I was made for loving you, baby. You were made for loving me. Was made for loving you, baby. You were made for loving me. Pass, how much does he want? Yeah, not really liking that. I'm gonna be honest. Actually, we already tendered somebody else, didn't we? Okay, no, if you don't mind how these guys want. Honestly, we don't have enough for this guy. Yeah, bro wants 18 mil? God. I was made for loving you, baby. You were made for loving me. God, all these guys want the big bucks. I was made for... You were made for... This guy playing like, oh, power forward. I mean, he was power forward as a center. Oh, yeah, interesting. Defenseman. Oh man, yeah, with the salary cap, everybody wants big money. God, that's so much money just getting handed out. I don't really like that. This guy on the show, I mean, damn man, why am I trying to... The fact that we need... Wow, the struggle with this team the entire time. Oh my god. This guy, no. Oh my god, he's 94 overall at 20. God. Yeah, we don't have 14 mil, but I mean... Stumbling down to the city that we love. For the hills bringing darkness from above. But if you close your eyes, it almost feel like nothing's changed at all. But if you close your eyes, I'm gonna be an optimist about this. I'm gonna be an optimist about this. our voices. Hurdles around us, and the walls kept tumbling down into the city that we love. Laying down over the hills, bringing darkness from above. But if you close your eyes, all of us feel like nothing's changed at all. If you close your eyes, I'm gonna be an optimist about this. I'm gonna be an optimist about this. Begin bubbles of our sins. Oh, begin bubbles of our sins. Oh, we kept tumbling down in the city that we love. Oh, bringing darkness from above. But if you close your eyes, does it always feel like nothing changed at all? But if you close your eyes, oh, I'm gonna be an optimist about this. Be an optimist about this. If you close your eyes, does it always feel like nothing changed at all? Hey, ooh, hey, ooh, hey, ooh, hey, ooh, hey, ooh, hey, ooh. Can the boys go win 4 Stanley Cups in a row? If that's the case, we will tie Wayne Gretzky. Even if we don't win one for the rest of our careers, I mean, just even being up there with somebody like Wayne Gretzky is just, just really shows, how elite we are. Now that's the question. Why can I not hear my music? Oh. Alright, that'll explain why. I was like, what the hell? I guess my Spotify crashed. And the lie makes me lonely. Sometimes I will run away. Sometimes I will run away. Victory into the crowds makes me worried. Sometimes I was far away. Sometimes I want to fly away. But you can't judge a book by looking at the covers. I one. Angels rising up the sky makes me worried. Sometimes I wills to run away. Sometimes I want to run away. But you can't judge a book by looking at the cover. Everyone, you can't win a war. Oh my god. This just has to be one of the best seasons in NHL history. 61 wins! Oh my god. Oh yeah, we got 160. Oh yeah. Mason 141. Yeah, led the team in goals again. Oh my god. Oh, it's my takeover, baby. Oh yeah. If I get 126 points next season, I'm in the 2000 club. And I will sing my brothers and ashes on the ground. But you can't judge a book by looking at the cover of someone. You can't win a war. Judge a book. Bro, I want to look at NHL history. Austin Matthews had 1,100 goals. Oh wow, I passed Ovechkin. Oh my god, Gretzky had that many points. Oh, I ain't gonna lie, I'm starting to think that 2,800 is impossible. Okay. I got money. Money in the bank. Got money in the bank. Oh my god, low key, I might break the 100-point seasons record. That was held by McDavid with 16. Wait, McDavid had 16 100-point seasons and still. Oh my god. I'm just curious, like, if we look at San Jose, do I have any records? No, I don't, which is crazy. I don't have assists? Oh, do you know why? It's simply because it's a simple fact of the matter of, well, it's just I haven't been at San Jose forever. That's the thing. I've been here for quite some time, but I think I low-key would have broken. I would have actually had like the Blackhawks like some of their records, but it's like I just ended up demanding myself a trade, landed in San Jose. How long have I been in San Jose? It's been like 6, 7 seasons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7. Okay, so I've been here, actually not 7. So 6 full seasons, but it's like 6 and a quarter because I got traded from Chicago in 2031. And, yeah, but in my 6 full seasons, in San Jose, I've never had less than 62 assists, and I've only had one season that I didn't score 50 goals, and that was 2035 where I had 49. But that was also my career high in assists. Not only my career high in San Jose, just my in general career high with 97. And I think it's also, yeah, my 3rd best point season. Wow, where's my season in San Jose? Wow, it's my lowest in San Jose. 2032. Wasn't that my first full season? Yeah, my first full season in San Jose. It wasn't bad. 114 isn't bad. But you look at the others, and it's just the 5 best years of my career. Oh, well, the Barracudas weren't good. Bro, I thought the Barracudas weren't good. How do they make playoffs? Oh wait, no, oh no, that's just it's just because they still haven't finished their regular season. That's why. Oh my God, the bank is shoddy, what you make money in the bank. Thank you. Hey. I traded for Florida's first round pick for this upcoming season. They didn't even make playoffs. I don't know how good or bad they were, but the only thing I know is they're not there. Let's go! Callahan scores an OT. The Sharks are up 3-0. What's up, Matt? Oh God, where do I open up the attic? Is it gonna be like part of my stream? I'm gonna be in my attic. Wow. Oh my God, we came back. Oh my God, Bedard. Yo. Yeah, boy. Sweep 'em. Are we gonna play Vancouver or is it gonna be Edmonton? Oh. It's going 7. Oh, it's gonna be Vancouver again. God, when do we not play Vancouver? Much clearer. Okay, this game just sucks the shit out of Vancouver. I don't know what's this game's obsession with Vancouver, but I guarantee you if I look at their team right fucking now, they are zero, like nowhere close to us. Yep. This game just loves showing the biggest fuck you to me anytime we play Vancouver. See, haha! There's magic in the air. It must have been the way you kissed me. Fell in love when I saw you standing there. Must have been the way. Can you feel this magic in the air? Must have been the way you kissed me. Fell in love when I saw you standing there. Must have been the way. Today was a fairy tale. Must have been the way. Today was a fairy tale. Oh, yeah. Oh, today was a fairy tale. I, my knee, I'm gonna stand by you. Bang! The comeback! 6-3 down the... You know this game trying to screw us over. Even if we break it down, we can find a way to break through. Even if I can't find heaven.
For those of you just joining us, you couldn't have picked...
Oh, me and Mason are regressing. I just saw it. He's in 96. I'm in 97. What? It can't be. We're regressing? I can't believe it. I mean, I know we're hell old, but still. We're slowing down. Bro, how am I regressing after just coming off a 160-point season? I'm off the best season of my career. What do you mean I'm regressing? Alberts! Alberts! Hat-trick! Hat-trick for Eric Alberts! Break it down! We can find everything!
And you've fallen in big moments. What does a moment like this mean here?
Well, I mean, your opponent has given you everything they had, so it's showing respect for your opponent in that handshake line. Sometimes it's just a look in the eye, sometimes it's a pat on the shoulder, and sometimes it's nothing. But you gotta do it. It's part of the game.
Even if you can't find heaven, I want to Eric Alberts, baby. I'm gonna stand by you, even if I break it down. We can find a way to break through. Even if I can't find heaven, I'll walk through hell with you. I'm gonna stand by you, even if I can't find heaven. I'm gonna stand by you, even if I can't find heaven. I'll walk through hell with you. That is a friend of mine. St. Louis. Whoa. Is this the first time St. Louis has even been here? Well, I've never seen St. Louis here. Oh my god, and we're just going to run through them with power play goals. Oh my god. Power play goals out the wazoo. I've spent most of my time catching my breath, letting it go. Telling my face was the show. Now I do know this is my life. God, Eric Alberts, GOAT. A balanced stat line for Eric Alberts too. 19 points, 9 goals, 10 assists. 4-2 Alberts. The goal to just to seal it. And I'm assuming he assisted Mason's goal. Oh, here we go, baby. In St. Louis, Game 4. Potential sweep on the hands. Let's go! Farrell and Jaffrey. Let's go! Sweep! Let's go! Is it? Who's in it? Oh my god, it's the Devils again. Oh my god, we're playing the Devils. God, why are they this good? It doesn't make sense. It just doesn't. I just really can't explain this, man. This is ridiculous. Let's go. Bro, that's so unrealistic. I'm sorry. No respect. I know it's only the first game of the series. I'm not losing game 1 while being up, like, what, 3-1 or 4-1 heading into the final 20 minutes and we allow 5 goals. That's fucking bullshit. That is the biggest force I've ever seen in my life. I can understand if we had no defense and a 60 overall goalie and it's just all of a sudden it started clicking out of nowhere. But bro, we have one of the best goalies in the entire NHL. There's no way all of a sudden you just start scoring like that. You know, like I said, I can understand if it was like we had an awful defense and an awful goalie and it's for some odd reason you were just struggling. Whether it's like all of a sudden the goalie was just playing out of his mind or like you just couldn't get a shot on net. And then by the time you started doing so, it was just, okay, just goal after goal. Oh my god. Wow, that was just... Wait, but we scored not... Holy smokes. Oh my god, Albert's ended up getting a hat trick. Oh my god. I had 2 goals for us this Albert streak. Oh my god. The first line went crazy. God, and just in that one game, oh my god, Albert's out of nowhere, straight up, might just be getting a 30-point postseason out of nowhere. Because of that one game. Depends on how many games this is. If we sweep, I mean, it's gonna be close. Oh, Jesus Christ, Alberts. Oh. Ah, the Devils scored it. I probably should just hopped in and just watched it, but I mean, if Alberts gets one more goal or assist, I mean, we are looking at a 30-point postseason for Eric Alberts. Oh, there's the goal. Ah. We won the 2 games at home. They won their 2 games at home. Who's gonna give first? Who's gonna give away a loss at home first? Is it gonna be the 61 win San Jose Sharks or the 55 win New Jersey? Oh, well, it's probably not gonna be the Sharks at this rate, boys. Of course, the game tried to fucking screw us, try to give them some hope. The second we were up 4-1 or 4-2 there, heading into the third, it should have just been over. Like, they should have just lost on the spot. Should have been nowhere close to a 1-goal game. Here we go, baby. Here we go. Ooh, the Devils are striking with under half the period left to go. And they're going to hold on. The home team has not lost a single game in the Stanley Cup Finals. Will that trend end? Because if that's the case, if the home team finally loses in this series, that means the Devils are winning the Stanley Cup. And if that doesn't happen, then San Jose is winning. Here we go. San Jose starts on fire in the third period. Mason Pimentel strikes. Is it Dawson Mercer? I think it's Dawson Mercer. I could be wrong. Callahan on the power play. And the San Jose Sharks have won 4 in a row. Whew. We decided that you are the terrible part and decided to... Okay, can I stay in San Jose? Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna stay in San Jose. Yeah, nice. Thank you. Yeah, they say that I'm an integral part. They ain't wrong. I mean, I brought 4 straight Stanley Cups. Okay, I had 32. Mason had 21. Wait, we're only 34. Why are we regressing? What? I know 34 is like old, but like it shouldn't be like hella old. I don't know, man. No, I don't know how I feel about that regression. That just doesn't make sense to me. But whatever. Be clear no more. I've won 4 straight Art Rosses and Hart trophies. I've won 4 straight MVPs. And I think I won like 2 in Chicago. I think I'm like a 7 or 8 time MVP around there. Oh, Mason's won his second leading Bing. How? Bro, Mason, oh my god, bro. They just love giving Mason the Conn Smythe, bro. Ay, 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 Zazouge. Oh, you know what? I forgot. Ooh, Rocket Richard. That's Ted Lindsay. Dowd's won 4 years in a row. Wow, before. That's crazy. The 4 years I've won MVP all in a row. I've won MVP 4 years in a row, and I have not won the Rocky Richard in any of that. Yeah, if we're already regressing, you know what? We've already won 4 straight Stanley Cups. Oh wow, we had the 5th pick. Oh my god, Florida's pick was that high? Oh my god. Oh, my bad for not upgrading the team store. God forbid, right? Well, me and Mason are regressing, but I don't think we would retire this early. Yeah, Tim Stu. Well, I mean, yeah, you never know, because I mean, Tim Stuchel was 36 and he just retired. So I guess you would never know. Svechnikov, 38. Robert Thomas had 38, retired. Rasmus Dahlin. Niels Hoglander. Philip Kershev. That's crazy. You know, I don't want any influence. I won't even. Okay, let's just see. Like, what does the team pick at pick 5? Yeah, there's the That guy was Fran. I originally looked at the class earlier. Maybe I just misremembered, but... Oh no, I don't want to make the pick. Honestly, this is just the best guy on the board. Maybe he's just, you know, I'll make the pick. Yep, elite medium, right defenseman. Ooh, nice. 76 overall, elite medium. Nice. No, screw. I'll make the first round picks. I'll make the first round picks. Okay, this is semi-accurate. Not accurate, but semi-accurate. And if it's semi-accurate, maybe. Just wasn't. I mean, that was probably just the best player on the board, though. So, oh my god, look at the picks. Oh my god, the amount of guys they're just gonna have in the AHL and stuff is nuts. Ladies and gentlemen. We're just gonna click sim to next season. We don't really care. Oh no, I didn't upgrade the club seats. Oh no! Wow! Her style. Behind. I wants to win the Stanley Cup figure. Okay. Bring down. Yeah, I don't know how we're regressing, but we kind of are. So that's interesting. He says, I wish that I could be like the cool kids. Cause all the cool kids, they seem to fit in. I wish that I could be like the cool kids. Like the cool kids. Turnbull, are you still progressing? Yeah, he's still progressing. Yeah, let's go. Well, I haven't got a clue. Going through. And go. That's right. Yeah, no. She says, I wish that I could be like the cool kids. Cause all the cool kids, they seem to fit in. I wish that I could be like the cool kids. Like the cool kids. I wish that I could be like the cool kids. Cause all the cool kids, they seem to get in. I wish that I could be like the cool kids. All the cool kids. He said, I wish that I could be like the cool kids. All we're on a worse pace than last year. I mean, it's hard to be better than last season. I mean, last season we were at like almost 50 wins before the trade deadline. I think we were like 46 or like 47. It was a ridiculous amount. Which, to be fair, I mean, this season we're at 41. So, I mean, being at 41 wins before the trade deadline is crazy. The water just don't need to breathe easy for Angus Carter, but I know that failures of me. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're at over 50 wins again. Oh no, we're cruising. We're in cruise control. Last season we had to, oh my god. We scored 7 goals and lost. God. 10? Yeah, okay, this is a crazy 122 points. Oh, no team was even at 115. Goated. We're just built different. Bro, you're telling me I'm regressing. You're telling me I'm regressing and I'm still hitting 151 points. This is ridiculous. Oh yeah, me and Mason are regressing, by the way. And yet he still scored 64 goals and I'm still having 151 points. I don't think the math is mathing, NHL. How are we regressing? We're still having some of the best seasons of our career. Oh my god, this guy is just way too good. He keeps stealing away Rocky Richards from me and Mason. That's crazy. Yeah, bro. It's not even close. Look, this guy had 92 assists, 111 points. I still have 40 more points with 91 more assists. Crazy. I wasn't even on the, and he was on the ice for 21 minutes a game. I wasn't even on the ice for 20 minutes. That's crazy. Oh my god. I was on the ice for 19 minutes, 54 seconds. I mean, you might as well call it 20 minutes, but technically it's not 20 minutes, you know? Which is crazy. How are the Barracudas doing this year? Are they good? Not making playoffs, I'll tell you that. Can we win 5 straight? If we win 5 straight, that's crazy. Oh, come on. Yeah, that's bullshit. I mean, they're lucky I didn't save, because if I saved, I was backing out, because that would make 0 sense. I'm not gonna write you a love song. Only it's make or break you. Yeah, I mean, this is fucking cap. Bro, you're gonna tell me that this fucking shit team is gonna do anything? I haven't looked at their team, but I know they're shit. Because we're just that good. Yep, 3 goals in a row. An actual hat trick. Took me till game 3 to actually score, but I mean, I made sure to just show up in style. Yep, here's the cap. Here's the game just being jealous that we're too fucking good for every other team in the league, so they're just forcing it upon us. Okay, not upon us, but like, they're just trying to force us to lose. Like, bro, they barely won more than 50% of the games, of their games, and you're telling me that they're even competing? No. I want you to stay. I write you a love song today. Eric Albert's nice. Fortunately, didn't get my hat trick, but whatever. 6 games, 10 points, 5 and 5 from me. 5 goals, 5 assists. Balance. Despite quote unquote being worse, like regressing, we're still that type of dude. Yup. Inside this feels like I'm literally breathing. Feels like everything me now. When I open up my eyes, I was gonna change. Change. You keep me waiting down here, so far below, staring up from the bottom, up from the bottom, not escaping, but there's nowhere to go, staring up from the bottom, up from the bottom. Eric Albertson, a 3-2 overtime win, 2 goals. I had the other one. Classic. Oh yeah, we're pouring it on, boys. I suck it. Just answer to you. Without her name, open up my eyes. I was gonna change. Oh, you keep me waiting down here, so far below, staring up from the bottom, up from the bottom, trying to escape it, but there's nowhere to go, staring up from the bottom, up from the bottom. Back-to-back shutouts, off to the Western Conference Finals, and a sweep at that. I love how they say this series is far from over. The Kraken will need to dig deep. Yeah, bro. Yeah, you were cooked. Oh, is it gonna be the St. Louis Blues again? Oh, it is gonna be St. Louis again. Have they gotten better from last season? I mean, only time will tell. But oh wow, and the Eastern Conference Finals is a battle of New York. Down here, so far below, staring up from the bottom, up from the bottom, escaping, but there's nowhere to go, staring up from the bottom, up from the bottom, oh no, we're not playing our game. Oh, I thought that said 99. I was like, excuse me, what? Yeah, 8-1 is just crazy. Oh my god. Just goals. The Blues just said, we're going to go over the first 40 minutes without scoring, and they said we're going to put up 3, and then we just said we're going to put up 5. Oh my god. Eric Alberts just scores all 3 goals. Like, oh, and I assisted on all 3. Jesus Christ. You know what they say? We are quote-unquote regressing. So we are quote-unquote regressing. So instead of just becoming a phenomenal goal scorer, I'm just passing that puck. Instead of being a sniper, I am essentially being a playmaker right now for whatever reason. Oh my god. We were down 3-2 heading into the 4th period. We just said we're going to score 5. That is gross. Oh my god. Yeah, we just swept again. Yeah, that's back-to-back sweeps, fellas. Ooh, Battle of New York's getting interesting. 2 apiece. Rangers are up 3-2. It's not going to 7. I never knew that everything was falling through. That everyone was waiting on a cue. Thereabout, it was the truth that just out of me. Everyone more than apathy. San Jose starting out strong, baby. Nice 5-2 win. Everyone knows I'm in over my head, over my head. Oh my god, down 1-0. We just said we're gonna score 4. No, that's... Oh no, it's just wraps. I mean... Oh yeah, just one more. Are we gonna get 3 sweeps in a row? Are we? Was it just the first round we just went to? Oh well. Okay, yep. Don't get ahead of yourself, Kyle. Yeah, it's not gonna be 3 sweeps in a row. Jeez, imagine if it was. Imagine we just swept conference semis, then conference finals, and then the Stanley Cup. That would have been savage. Okay, nope. It was just the Rangers just weren't cutting it in San Jose. That's all it was. Are we gonna get Game 7, then 2 sweeps, and then just end off with a Game 7? That would be crazy. Knows I'm in over my head, over my head. We're in San Jose now. On your mind, Mason shorthanded. Let's go! Knows I'm in over my head, over my head. If I score 2 goals, I'm already over 30 points. Yeah, we're quote-unquote regressing, by the way. We're getting quote-unquote worse. This is probably one of the best postseasons I've had in my career. Just off points. Oh well, we didn't score in at all in that game. Can we get 2 goals in Game 7, please? 2 goals, so I could say I scored double-digit goals, and maybe get like either a hat trick or like 2 goals and an assist to say I could at least score 35 points. I could get 35 points. That would be crazy. Oh, that's an amazing goal. On your mind, is on your mind. Everyone knows she's on your mind. Everyone knows I'm over my head, over my head, over my... Everyone knows I'm in over my head, over my head. She's on your mind, on your mind. Oh, hey, oh, hey. I'm trying to do right. Live a lonely life. I was sleeping here instead. Just sleeping in my bed. Sleeping in my bed. Hey. Come show me family. Like blood that I would bleed. Don't know where I belong. I don't know where I went wrong. I can write a song. I belong with you. You belong with me and my sweet heart. I belong with you. You belong with me and my sweet heart. Hey! Oh! Hey, over here. Hey, we bust to Chinatown. Hurry down. My Marie. You're standing next to me. Hi. I belong with you. You belong with me in my sweetheart. I belong with you. You belong with me in my sweetheart. I mean, I know I'm regressing, but as a fucking person on the first line, while being, I know Mason's more of the Sharks legend because he's been here his entire career. But bro, ever since I've been on the Sharks, I've arguably just been the better player. I've won like 4 straight MVPs, and it might be 5 after this season. And you're telling me I can't score 10 goals in a playoff run? Like, I don't even care if we even lose this game. I just want 2 goals where I could say, you know what, in one of my last playoff runs, it's been one of my best ones. You know? Like, I don't want to score 0 because that's just like, wow, 8. And if I only score 1, it's like, oh, I was 1 shy, and it's like, oh, I could only score 1. Okay, that's 1 for me. After we score, well, they just... Ever since I could remember, out of me, breathing, oh, like we are one for pretenders. We were selling, oh. If I told you what I was, would you turn your back on me?
We are just about to drop the puck here in overtime. What a
Would you
time for
be
you to tune in
scared?
if you're just joining us
I
here
get the
now.
feeling just
We are
because
next door
everything
Reds
just
territory
goes back
now.
and
Who's going to
now.
step up and be the hero?
To me, I'm only a
With
man
plenty of
who
practice, he's made him an expert at this shot, James. He is
returned.
so dangerous. He can get it off quick, and he can get it off in stride. He
It's
does just that, but the
inside
goaltender makes an
a
incredible save.
monster,
Here's the puck over to the
I'm
goal.
turning to a monster, a monster, a monster. And it keeps getting
Huge steal on his own
stronger.
end. Steps into the offensive end. The Sharks will play it against the boards. Skates to the crease for the win, and he comes up with a huge save. Chance to win it. Oh, we are still tied. What a stop. A chance for the win. Oh, what a save to keep it tied. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. The Sharks gain possession in their own end. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Denies him. He got all of it. San Jose's got the puck along the wall.
Okay, yeah, I'm all of a sudden gonna lose all speed, right?
The Sharks take over on possession. And he takes the pass. The Rangers have it from their own end. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on his stick.
Sends it in on the attack. Scoops up the puck now. Takes the feed. Sends the pass over. Fires it, and he keeps that one out as he gets a piece of the glove. Ness has it and freezes the play.
I'm only a man.
A lot on the line here in this offensive zone face-off.
I'm taking a step to escape what's inside me. A monster, a monster.
The Sharks take possession off the face-off. We got a delayed penalty coming up here as the ref's hand goes up in the air. And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Sends a pass over. Takes the feed. Moves the puck. And he maintains possession.
Okay. Okay, I knew that was gonna happen too. Oh, you already knew the game had to do something. I was just doing that just to get energy, so when it would be the power play, I could have just stood behind the net the entire time. I was like, you always get the passing accuracy up, and of course they could just screw me. First of all, bro, if we would apply like real life physics, how is it he hits me from behind at the angle I was, and it went towards the net? Because if we would use real life physics, and take everything into account there, where I got hit, and the angle my player was standing at, you know, I can understand if I got hit from the right. Like, I can understand if I got hit from the right. Maybe even depending on how I got hit from the front. But the second it would be from the left or behind, it makes zero sense for the puck to go the way it did. And the only thing I'm looking for is 2 goals, bro. I didn't know that the second... It's either I score 1 or none. It makes no freaking sense. And you know what's the worst part? Every game I score 1 goal, it's in the first period. So they're just like, oh, we're going to tease you. We're going to make you think you could get your 10th goal this postseason by scoring the first period. So there's like almost 40 minutes. And they're just going to be like, nope, fuck you. They just hit me with the F you. They just hit me with the middle finger, say, psych. Like, I don't want to be a scumbag, but I do not mind fucking just hopping in, playing a full game on the easiest difficulty, putting all their sliders to the minimum so I could score 50 goals, all with my own player, to essentially be like, oh, instead of only scoring 10, I ended up scoring 50, and my postseason points is like in the 80s. Let's start a riot! A riot! Let's start a riot! Let's start a riot! A riot! Let's start a riot! So Callahan ended up getting a hat-trick last game. No disrespect to Callahan. But you're gonna tell me an 86 over... You're gonna tell me... I don't care if he's a sniper. He's an 86 overall. Like, what do you mean that an 86 overall is scoring a hat-trick, but yet I can't even score 2? When my shooting stats are better by a mile. Start a riot! A riot! Let's start a riot! Like, I don't even care about winning or losing the Stanley Cup. The second I see that that my player scores 2 goals, I'm just simming it. Whether it's win or lose. I just want to score 2 goals. So it could be like my player scored, 10 goals in the postseason. It'll be one of my best postseasons. I see if I score 2 and then I see the ideal would be my person scores 2 goals and just, we win. If you feel so empty, so you stop, so empty, you feel like grace, such it on. Let's start a riot, let's start a riot. Let's start a riot, let's start a riot. I love how everything is like, it's like the sh- the sim engine for the shot frequency on sim is high. The goal frequency on sim is set to high. And yeah, I'm seeing 3 goals total. I just don't think the game wants me to score 2 goals just because it's the final game of the playoffs and they just don't want to see me just, have. Yep, see, bang, there. I have 2 goals. I'm happy. We're up 6. Oh my god, last game, 8-0. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 2 goals, 3 assists. That's how you end it. A masterclass. 10 goals, 27 assists, 37 points. And like I said, this is just one of my best postseasons ever. I don't think it's even close. I'm not saying it's my best because I think I've had better. Is it actually tied for my best? Oh, I actually had 37 3 times. The second year of my career with Chicago, I had 37. Oh, I think this is the year we lost to the Devils. Either we lost to the Devils in the Stanley Cup, or we ended up losing in the Western Conference Finals. No, because if we lost in the Western Conference Finals, that means the max would have only been 21 games. So this is the year we lost to the Devils in the Stanley Cup final. I had 20 goals, 17 assists. And I had 37 in the playoffs 3 years ago, 12 goals, 25 assists, and then this year, 10 goals, 27 assists. I also had 36 multiple times. Last time I had 36 2 years ago. 4 years ago where I had 19 goals, 17 assists. I've had 30 or more, like 30 plus points in 6 different playoff runs, which is crazy. Oh my god. Bro, I almost have 200 career assists in the playoffs. 179? I mean, it's good that I'm trying to rack it up now. Oh my god, I almost have 1,000 playoff points. Or not playoff points, not points, Jesus Christ, shots. God. Imagine if somebody had 1,000 playoff points, bro, they essentially have to make the playoffs every year, average like 30, like, and they have to do it for like 25 years, which is not happening. Oh my god, Mason had a 44-point playoff in 2035. We've won 4 in a row. So the year where we won our second in a row, Mason had 44 with 17 points, 27 assists. God. The funny thing is that, oh my god, Mason's had 5 straight 30 plus points in the playoffs, 5 years straight. And the 5 years straight is us winning 5 in a row. Oh my god. God, that is crazy. Wait, did we hit the 1,000? Oh, Mason didn't hit the 2,000 point club this season. He's very close. He just needs 47 points next year in the regular season. Did I hit 2,000? I hit 2,000. Let's go. Yeah, we're quote unquote regressing, and I just hit 2,000 points. This year, yeah, we're regressing. Bro, I love how we're regressing. We're getting worse, quote unquote. Yet the last 3 years have been my best years. 2036 was the first year me and Mason started regressing. I had 158. Last year was my career high at 160. And this year was my third highest, 151. The last 3 years is when we started getting worse. And yet those are my only 3 years where I got 150 or more points. Has Mason ever hit 150? No. But we got worse. But we got worse over the last 3 years, quote unquote. And Mason's 2 best years have been last year at 141 and this year his career high at 146. How is it we're quote-unquote regressing? We're getting worse. We're no longer 99 overalls. He's 96, I'm 95, and yet we're just having the best years of our career. We are supposed to be far past our prime, and we are just getting better. This is crazy. I swear to God, if Mason is winning Conn Smythe this year. Yeah, Nico Hischier, bye-bye. Walking out as a loser. William Eklund, he won like 2 Stanley Cups with us. And remember the song. Yep, I've won 5 straight Art Rosses and Hart trophies. I've won the trophy 5 times, Art Ross 5 times in a row, which is I led the league in points, aka goals and assists. And I've also won 5 straight MVPs. Yep, that's my second career Lady Bing. How are you giving Mason Conn Smythe? Is it just because he's the captain? That's the only thing I can think of. Because no disrespect. Bro, I had 6 more points than him. Is it because he's the captain, or is it because they value goals? Because if it's because they value goals more than assists, then it adds up. Because like if they value goals more than assists, then it makes sense. But it's like if they're treated equally, then it makes no sense how the person with 6 more points isn't getting it. You know what? I really want to test this theory out next season. Because I really want to test this out next season. Yeah. This is crazy. Because in the regular season, see, do they value goals a shit ton for playoff MVP, but not regular season MVP? Because that wouldn't make sense. Because here's the thing: in the regular season, I had the point differential between me and Mason in the regular season compared to the postseason. It's like the difference in points. Like I had 6 more points than Mason in the playoffs, and he won playoff MVP. I won regular season MVP, but the difference between my points and Mason's points in the regular season was a smaller gap. Yes, it was only by 1 point. Ooh, I had 5 more points compared to the playoffs. I had 6 more. But it's weird because in the playoffs, I had 6 more points than him, but he won playoff MVP while he had 6 more goals than me, but 12 less assists. But yet in the regular season, I won regular season MVP. Our points difference was a smaller difference. Instead of 6, I had only 5 more. And yet the difference between goals was he scored 8 more goals than me. So in the playoffs, our goal difference was smaller than what it was in the regular season, and so was the point difference. Yet I won regular season MVP, but he won postseason MVP. That makes 0 sense. How? My only theory is that he's the captain. That's legitimately the only logical explanation. But that still makes 0 sense. Like, he shouldn't win playoff MVP off rip just because he is the captain. Doesn't mean he's the captain. Doesn't mean he deserves Conn Smythe. Doesn't mean he deserves playoff MVP. There's been plenty of times in the history of the NHL where the playoff MVP, aka the Conn Smythe, wasn't the captain. So I just don't understand why the hell that just what? Whatever, that's stupid. We set the roof on fire. 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 We set the roof. We set the roof. We set the roof on fire. mistaken. Oh, he's made. Okay, take a pitch quicker. I am. You got me. So, everything. Oh, I see a UFA. What? Why are these guys? What? My order 3 times in a row. We set the roof on fire. 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 Fire. We set the roof on fire. The roof on fire. We set the roof on fire. Felt like I could have gone another pick, but life, you love me. Hey, I'm tired of being the victim of fate. God's sake. That they don't really care about us. All I want to say is that they don't really care about us. Life, if you love me, I'm tired of being the victim of shame. Because with a bad name. You see, skinhead dancing. Allegation. Trash me. All I want to say is that they don't really care about us. Skinhead dead. Pushing allegation. All I want to say is that they don't really care about us. All I want to say is that they don't really care about us. All I want to say is that they don't really care about us. All I want to say is that they don't really care about. All I want to say is that they don't really care about. All I want to say is that they don't really care about us. The dumbest shit I've ever seen. Just for a first. Okay. If y'all really think your first round pick is that valuable, y'all are the most delusional idiots. I need to tell you something. I really like you. You know, I turn off side free agents off because they're just stupid. I just want to slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you're nice. Boy, you're nice. Hot, cold, like some water and some ice. Why would you sacrifice? Heard you could die by a body by your side. I am this cat and bitches right. That's right. It's fine. She said, boy, you're nice. Boy, you're nice. Hardcore, like some water and some ice. I just want to slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. Boy, you're nice. Boy, you're nice. Oh, like some water and some ice. Energized. Try. I just want to slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you're nice. Boy, you're nice. Hardcore, like some water and some ice. I mean, these teams are just fucking delusional, thinking their pick is that valuable, but... Calgary, weren't you just like a playoff team like 2 years ago? How are you that ass again? I know the player I have just isn't the most valuable either, but that does not mean anything, bro. Doesn't mean that my player isn't the highest value. I'm giving you 3 first-round picks. With a, I don't know how my guy isn't the biggest value. It's like 83 overall, 23 years old. Yeah, this is a quality player with picks. 4 first-round picks, to be exact. This is a shit ton, and I'm getting fleeced. Your love is my drug. Your love is my drug. Your love. Do they really also think? I think they're not excited because they know the pick, how valuable some of the picks I have is. But bro, I'm not gonna be that stupid and give you like my Anaheim pick. You know, it's like one of the most valuable picks in the league. Oh yeah, look at something called the trade block. Oh, how about you use something called fucking reality? And reality is y'all are being delusional. It's funny because if I would just offer like a 2041 pick, I don't want to offer 2041 pick because or like trade for one. Because I just don't think that a lot of these teams could just be bad for like this upcoming, like the next season, 2040, would just be good in 2041. Where you're getting a quality player and 4 first-round picks, and you're telling me that you wouldn't accept. I mean, every single one of these teams just don't have a brain. It's that simple. Is my love your drug? Your drug? Your drug? Your drug is my love. Your drug? It's cause your love is my drug. Your love is my drug. Is my drug. Your love. Well, that's 1. So the most I could offer is this. Can I just offer you the rest I have, and you'll accept it? I know it's not what you're expecting, but I mean it's pretty damn close. Yeah. Utilation. Touching my dreams. Yeah, they could have them. Witness said I don't know why. Without you, it's hard to survive. 'Cause every time we touch, I get this feeling, and every time we kiss, I swear I can fly. My heart beat fast, I want this to last. You by my side, 'cause every time we touch, I feel the static, and every time we kiss, I reach for the sky. 'Cause you're my heartbeat, so I can't let you go. Want this in my life. Oh yeah, this team is cooked. Offensively, that it. Top 4, elite, medium. 4, elite, medium. elite medium, and then what do we got here? Elite medium, 7th depth. Jesus Christ. And the bad times we've been through. Oh my god, the AHL team is just in the bin. Not fall. Cause every time we touch, I get this feeling, and every time we kiss, I swear I can fly. I beat fast, I want this to last. Need you by my side. Cause every time we touch, I feel the static, and every time we kiss, I reach for the sky. Her heart beats so I can't let you go. Want you in my life. Well, me and Mason are going to be turning 36 in this season. Here we go, baby. Mason is like 40-something points away from what you want to call it. Hey, baby, would you look my way? I could be your new addiction. I say me is friction. Tired all the time. I find out that everybody talks, everybody talks, everybody talks. It started with a whisper, and that was when I kissed her. And that was when my teacher, take me to your love show. Mama's always gotta backtrack. Everybody talks then. I love drugs into my new prescription. Addiction. I got everybody talks, everybody talks, everybody talks too much. I was a whisper. I was like a kisser. And I reach out. Into your option. Gotta backtrack. Whisper. I was like a kisser. Every time I leave you, I get this teacher. Take me to your love shack. Everybody talks, everybody talks. Whisper, that was when I kissed her. Everybody talks, everybody talks. Yeah. Bro, how we scout this guy and we have what? Yeah, you know what we're still good at? Manhandling Chicago. So we're still good at doing. Okay, I say that we just grew 7-3. That's fine though, whatever. 95 points. I'm not gonna lie, I think our reign of terror is over, boys. Mason had a light 139 points. I wasn't far behind with 136. I'm assuming 55 just wasn't good enough to lead the league. I mean, yeah, 60. Dowd's been taken over. That guy's a power forward, not even a sniper. But Dard isn't retired? Yeah, I thought he would have been retired. To be fair, he's actually younger than us. He's 34, though. God. Did Mason lead the league in assists? Oh my god. Bro, we're oh my god, are we just gonna be stuck at our overalls? Am I gonna just be 95, he's gonna be 96? Or, I don't know, him 95. How did I drop? What? How did I drop 2? He didn't drop all. What? No, that doesn't make sense. What in the blue hell is this sim? At this point, it doesn't even matter if we win or lose. I mean, quite honestly, we have, we already have more career, we have more Stanley Cups than Wayne Gretzky because we won the last 5 Stanley Cups. I mean, between us having both over 2,000 points in our careers and we have more Stanley Cups than Wayne Gretzky, quite honestly, I think that both of us are just, quite honestly, just better than him. Without being biased, I'm probably assuming my guy's better. I mean, my guy has more MVPs. The only thing Mason has over me is Conn Smythe, which is very weird because most of these playoff runs I've actually had more points quite a bit of the time. So, like, it's very weird how most of the, like, I think there's, like, only 1 or 2 playoffs where he's had more points than me. What if he's written mine on my upper thigh in my mind? Game-winning goal in Game 4, baby. And me, oh, what a way to die. I scored a shorthanded goal to tie it, and then H. Duchesne gave us the lead, and Mason Potts an empty netter just for a light insurance goal. Is that? Oh yes, it's not Vancouver. Why am I happy that it's not Vancouver? Because the game tries to screw us over against Vancouver every time. Ooh, H. Duchesne and Eric Alberts. Oh my god, we're just shutting out the Flames. 40 saves shutout from Turnbull. Bro, and this is on high shot frequency and high goal frequency. So the saves doesn't surprise me. I'm just surprised he didn't concede. Bro, 2 games. 2 games in the Western Conference semifinals, and Turnbull's only conceded 1 goal. What? On high shot and goal frequency? Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's go. I had 2 goals and we win in OT. Mason with 3 assists. Me with 2 goals and an assist. Oh well, Mason in 8 games only has 3 goals, but man's being that elite playmaker. I mean, hey, when you're aging and you know you don't got that shooting in you gotta rely on something else called passing the puck, playmaking. In propriety, you to want from me. No, it's gonna be so suddenly. I choose you and me religiously. touching his skin. How I be guilty I sin. Well, we scored 2 goals. Oh my god, I had 1 goal, 3 assists. God! Bro, we're 36 years old and we're just still playing like we're the 2 best players in the league. Because, wow, that's still the case. Oh my god, another goal for me. Mason Potts one. Oh, I popped a tie. Oh, we're gonna fall short. Baby, do you know what that's worth? Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. Safe heaven, love comes first. We were down 3-1 heading into the third and final period. McLeod made it 3-2. I tied it 3-3. Eric Alberts scores a shorthanded goal to take the lead. E. Lowry scores another shorthanded goal to just extend it, and then Mason just scores. Oh my god. What is this game? What is the sim? Walk into the room. There's a time to move. Rise above. Ooh, baby, do you know it that heaven is a place on earth? Safe heaven, love comes first. A place on earth. Ooh, heaven is a place on. Let's go! San Jose! Another third period comeback. And we're in the and we're gonna be in a 6th straight Stanley Cup final. Do you understand the miracle of living? And it's the New York Rangers again. Hooray! Anymore. Ooh, baby, do you know what that's worth? Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. Safe heaven, love comes first. Heaven, a place on earth. Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. Damn, okay, we're just getting hammered now. Well, to be fair, at least those were on the road. You know, those are in New York at least, not San Jose, but still, I mean. 3-1, yeah, we're up, and yep. Oh, yeah, Gabe wants to screw us. Yeah. Oh my god, 4 assists. Oh my god. Oh, that is disgusting. I had the same amount of assists as the Rangers just had goals. Oh my god. 36 years old and we are not showing any regression out here. God. Ooh, baby, do you know what that's worth? Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. Safe heaven, love comes first. Ooh, heaven, a place on earth. Ooh, heaven is 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 a place on earth. Ooh, Mason short-handed. Oh, we're keeping it alive. We're forcing game 6. Mason just potted 2 goals. Okay, yo, I got myself an assist. Here we go, game 6. At home, San Jose. Players sharpen with precision. Flashing your favorite point of view. Waiting in the distance. Let's go, Mason with 2 goals. I had a goal and assisted both. Are you pulling me in already under my skin? Exactly how this ends up. Let you cut me open just to watch me bleed. Gave up whoever you wanted me to be. Alright, you know what? This time, if they want to give it to Mason, depending on what our games are like, I'm fine. Like last season, I should already have a couple Conn Smites. I have none. But if they want to give this one to Mason, just 1 point apart. If we even win Game 7, that's fine. Legacy. If I even get a single point, this is my career high. This is my career high in points if I even just get 1 for a playoff. How we lose. The fight under the altar. I keep on lying to. I keep on lying to. Already pulling me in. Already under my skin. I know exactly how this ends up. You cut me open just to watch me bleed. Give up whoever who you wanted me to be. Open, I will receive. Falling for the promise of the emptiness machine. I only wanted to be part of something. I only wanted to be part of. I only wanted to be part of something. Yeah, that's unrealistic. I don't mind losing. I'm just not gonna lose because we're going down 3-0. So, you're gonna tell me after going down 3-1 and absolutely just doing our thing. You're telling me that in the last 2 games that not only we played better, but in one of the 2 we just completely dominated. You're telling me we're gonna go down 3-0 like that? Okay. Yeah, I don't. Like I said, I don't mind losing. I'm just not gonna lose in an unrealistic way. We're not gonna come back 3-1, win 1 game 4-3, in Game 6. Thoroughly, even though we only won by 2 goals, it felt like more than that. It said we won 3-1, but trust me, the way that stats was and stuff, it felt way more than that. Let's go! I'm scoring a goal at the end, and I had 2 assists. That's 40. That's 40. I had 37 hanging to the game. 40 points in the postseason. My first career 40-point postseason. And I'm a 92. I'm regressing crazy. How is Mason? How am I regressing worse than Mason? Bro, this is the first regular season in like 6-7 years that he's actually been better than me. And this is the first time I always say this is the first time I've had a better postseason. I honestly felt like I've been better in the postseason. It's just my best postseason. 26 assists, 14 goals. What's the most goals I've ever had in postseason? Just curious. Oh yeah, it was my first 37. My second year of my career, 20. Hello. Oh. What's Mason's like career high in goals? 19. What year was that? 2027? How early? 4th year. And his most assists is 27. Also like me. Let's go. My first 40 burger in the postseason. And we did it with 14 goals, 26 assists. It's probably going to be a Mason Conn Smythe again. Should it? No. But will it? Probably. Do I even care at this point? No. Yep, Mason's ended my 5 feet of Art Ross and Hart Memorial. Yeah, and he wins Conn Smythe. I'm telling you, it's just because he's the captain. There's just no other reason why I shouldn't be winning it. Yeah, and he also ended my 5P of Ted Lindsay. Sylvester ended like Dowd's like 5 or 6 year streak of Rocket Richards. Wait, isn't Mason on an expiring contract? I'm just curious, isn't this like his last year? I think he has to be re-signed this off season. Hello. Hello. Oh, I retired. Oh no. I didn't know that. Oh, I didn't even play on my contract. No. Exit. Exit. I don't care. I don't care. I want to see what my retirement was. Oh my god, that means I have to go all the way back to the Stanley Cup now, don't I? It's game 7. Oh my god. Nope, nope. Well, that means I'm making sure I'm getting 40 points and a Stanley Cup again. Nope, this is unrealistic. Nope. Yeah. They're salty what the hell happened last time, and they just said, nah. They saw I retired. They're trying to do everything to make sure that, you know what? Hypothetically, if it's good, I don't know if it's gonna play out the same every time. If that's the case, do I just play this game and be like, it's my final year? No, I gotta keep it in the spirit of the game, though. That's how Rough Riders roll. Stop, drop, turn down, up, shop. Oh, oh, that's how Rough Riders roll. Yeah, I'm playing the whole third period. I say whole third period, not like 15 seconds just happened, but I don't care. If the algorithm is going to be the same, aka I retire. But just bad luck. How many points does my guy have this game? Okay, Mason has 2 goals and assists. How about me? I have 1 and 1. Okay, nope. We gotta get my guy an assist or a goal. It doesn't matter.
We are all tied up at 3 in this one here tonight. The Sharks have it now. Quick feed to Parrott. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. Lots of time left in this period.
Mason brought out 39. Let's go, baby. Can both of us get 40? Can I get, like, maybe I can assist him for a hat trick?
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. He might have a step here. Broken up. Here's a chance in front. Sends a pass in front. And it turns off a twig in front of the net.
Street's been feeling it, James. You know who else is feeling it? His teammates. They have been the beneficiaries of a great leader on the ice who's just been distributing the puck and generating a ton of offense.
The Rangers win the draw. Puck picked up by Chromiak. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Scoops up the puck here. San Jose's moving it up the ice. Centering feed! And that's stopped! The Sharks played along the boards. Slides the puck down low. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Comes up with a big stop. Feeds it to Alberts. Moves it to Duchesne. Here they come on the rush. San Jose's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. With possession along the wall. Here's the shot. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there.
New York's responded and rallied their way back into this game, and now they have an opportunity to win. They dictated pace. They've got their opponent on their heels. They've got to continue
That's
to push
how
back.
we do
Find
what we
ways to
got.
get the goal.
This is how we do. Bang!
Talk about swag on the finish with that one.
Does the work to get to that position on the breakaway, James. And then
Cole
the pressure's on.
Baduin.
You know you don't get these opportunities all the time. A golden one it is, and he cashes in.
The Sharks take control of the faceoff. Puck picked up in the open ice. Here's a side the slap shot. Wow. Street stick handling in his own zone. Slides the puck over. A shot. Oh, what a great glove save on the play.
Turnbull's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
Oh, what a beautiful glove save.
This is how we do. This is how we do. Yeah, truly, that's how we do what we got.
Face-off coming up here, and looks like there's a bit of a trend evolving with the personnel show.
I would say so.
How we
You got to
do.
get your offensive producers out there when you're trailing by one, and as a coach, you can wait too long. So I like this adjustment. You have to have your eye on the details of the game, and this is what's happening right now.
Takes the pass.
How are we hitting the post on that twice in a row? What?
Getting into the later stages of this period. San Jose's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. Bruce is lugging the puck. And they continue to apply pressure here. And there's a power play opportunity coming up here. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice.
Well, this is a critical juncture of the game. You've got the one-goal lead, and now you take a penalty. The PK unit has to be the task and kill this off.
Oh, he just got enough of that one to keep it out. Handles it along the blue line. Slip feed. San Jose's looking to break out. And they send it right back to him. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Quick pass to Beauvoir. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Grabs the puck here in their own end. He got all of that one.
Take the bottom of
There's the
half
whistle, and
tonight.
here's the call.
Well, the officials aren't going to let this go on, James. There's going to be coincidental calls here. No harm, no foul, though. Both of them are going to the box.
Take the bottom of half tonight.
Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Read that perfectly with the poke check. Here's a chance, and not much on that one.
Turnbull's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
From behind the net. Takes the feed at the back end. And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
Uh-oh, I want some
Stanley
more.
Cup is in the building. It is all polished up and out of the case, and you can see the anticipation as everyone is looking on as the childhood dream comes alive.
And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Moves it quickly over to Bruce. Here's a short pass to Street. Oh, a close save!
Well, the shooters in a cup.
They've tied it up. They have tied it up here with a big-time goal in the third.
Well, they couldn't have waited much longer there, James. They're running out of runway, but they found a way to get it done. You got to come up big at the right moment and brace the pressure, and that's exactly what they did.
Late goings in this period. We got a tie game. The Sharks win the faceoff. Approaching the final 60 seconds of this one. Moves it to the middle. Block shot. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. And he's knocked off the puck there. San Jose's looking to break out of their own end. Here's a chance on the attack. Oh, look at the tap. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save.
Oh my God.
There you go, 3 periods down, and still no winner. So we go to overtime. It's sudden death. Be cool. Don't be a fool and go anywhere. It's coming up next.
Oh my God, that was some of the nastiest
Overtime should give us an
record.
answer, and they're ready to drop the puck. And they drop the puck on overtime. Who wants it? Who's going to get it? Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Shot! That's gloved by Turnbull. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Handles the puck. Here's a chance. Receives the pass. And he was right there to make the stop on that play. San Jose's got a hold of it along the wall. Quick feed to Pimentel. Comes up with the stop. Handles the pass. Good battle along the boards for the puck. The Sharks have it against the wall. San Jose's got the puck against the boards. Moves it to Duchesne. Grabs the puck here inside the offensive end. San Jose's on the attack. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Quick pass to Loynes. From along the boards, moves the puck ahead. San Jose's got the puck. Quick pass across to Street. The Rangers carry it along the wall. Nice poke check. Referee's hand goes up in the air. We got a delayed penalty coming up here. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
Well, overtime is sudden death, and now you find yourself shorthanded. Well, the PK unit, they know their role. They did come out here, sacrifice their bodies, and get it done.
New York's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. And they get the puck out of harm's way. Dishes it to Kurtz. Gives it right back. Alberts looks around. Here's a chance to the middle. And a new pass. The shot. Oh, what a save with the glove. Delayed penalty coming up here. Here's a rocket of a shot. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. Let's get the call here.
Well, such a tough penalty to take in overtime when the pressure is on, James. Now they've got to try to survive this and extend the game.
The Sharks with a 5-on-3, and they've got loads of time to work with here.
Oh, James, a power play in overtime. Who is going to be the hero in this one?
Gets it out of his own end. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. And he takes the feed. Looking to make something happen along the boards.
Pimentel's been so dangerous tonight. He's got 2 in the game, and you know he's looking for the hattie.
And that's off a stick. The Sharks looking against the half wall. And he takes the feed. The Sharks will take it behind the net. San Jose's got it near the corner. Handles the puck at the point. Deep inside his own end, right in front. Can he get out of pressure? And he takes the dish. Nice job to escape the zone. The Sharks will play it from the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing.
What?
They win it! They win it! Champions! Stanley, you've got a new keeper! Congratulations!
These are the most coveted cups in all of sport, and they are victorious in winning the Stanley Cup. Unbelievable as everything goes flying. The dream has come true.
Body and soul, whoa. The one I wait for, king of my heart. Body and soul, whoa. Let you go, king of my heart. Body and soul, whoa. Advance the day. Oh, you watch, I'll be back. So let's see if I retire again. If that's the case, then I'll just go through. Oh, that's so weird. Because last time at the draft it said I retired, but now I didn't. What the hell? I'm I'm confused. Now my guy's looking to run it back. The reason why I quit last time is because it said at the draft I retired, but you know it said I retired, and I was like, oh I want to see my stats again, but I guess now I just don't retire. I guess I'm running it back one more year, which is crazy. I would love to see our first round pick. So we had pick 14. Top 6 sniper. And then we have pick 17, top 4 medium potential defensive defenseman. I mean, it's not the highest overall, and it's not elite potential, but it is what it is. And now we had pick 13 today. We had 3 first round picks. Oh, and this one is a top 4 defenseman, top 4 medium potential offensive defenseman, 77 overall. Damn, that's actually a killer pick, you know. Okay, the team drafted a very good rookie late in the first round, you know. You know, at the end of the day, it wasn't, oh man, here we go. It's, it wasn't that type of thing where it's like, yeah, it was our, it wasn't the type of thing where it's like, yeah, this is his whatever. You know, it's not like, oh man, like, I know he wasn't elite potential, but that's a stud pick. That's actually a high overall for that late in the first round. Yep, these are two-way deals, yep. God, I didn't even know we had that many. Damn. We had so many draft picks. Oh, I already, what? I already, what? Okay, unrestricted free. Oh my god, no! We don't have, there's no way we have the money for all of this, right? Our cap space is 32 million. Actually, we might be able to. We might be able to get Waite and Mason back. Yeah, this guy would be nice, but I mean, Kobayashi would be nice as well, but I mean, the most important is just get the 2 unrestricted free agents. Mason wants 2 years. Bro, how about I just do 1? Bro, you're gonna retire, like, around the same point as me. Like, there's no reason to give you 2, no disrespect. I'll gladly give you 1 year contract after 1 year contract. God, you want 6? Bro, how about I give... Fuck, fine. God, that's gonna be, like, so much of the cap, too. Okay, Mason resigns on the 1 year deal. Quinn Dunk, okay. Braxton Wheat, okay, he resigned. Perfect. Alright, so we got the 2 unrestricted guys. 4 mil left, oh god. So we're gonna let all these guys walk now. It's just Kobayashi and the other guy, man. That's the problem. And to be fair, Kobayashi's not asking for a lot, but it's like... And neither is this guy, but the problem is just the fact of the matter of, like, just... Oh, wait, no. No, they're actually asking for a lot. It's just we can't even afford as much they're asking for, is the problem. We're just going to qualify them as RFAs. Oh, you know, I should check. I don't know what... Oh, God, our goalie expires soon, doesn't he? Hopefully it's not this year. Okay, it's not going to be this year or next year. How much is he asking for? 1.3? Okay, I can actually give that. I can actually give that, which is fine. These two, Alberts, and Crowder's we're just gonna let him walk. I think what's gonna happen is me and Mason are gonna retire the same year. I think, wow, I fell to elite potential. Wow, I regressed so hard. I fell to elite potential. I'm not even franchised anymore. That's crazy. Oh my god, but I am in the 1,000 goal club, 1,100 assists, 2,100 points. Assuming I take 241 shots, I'll be in the 7,000 shot club. And then Mason's already in the 7,000 shot club, 1,100 goals, and if Mason gets 16 assists, he'll be looking at the 1,000 assist club. And Mason's already in the 2,000 point club, 2,092. I think I have more points, right? 2,161, yeah. It's been 2 legendary careers, 2 people. I wish this was NHL 26, where, you know, there was actually an awards section. Like, when you play NHL 26, when people retire, people don't even have to retire. Like, you could legitimately check people's awards normally. It's not, oh, they have to wait till they retire. Which is, I hate. Like, even if that's how it worked on NHL 26, where it's like, oh, you could only view awards when people retire, you know, not like, oh, at any point. Even if that was the case, that's better than not being able to see it at all. Alex Bull, yep. I figured he would resign. We don't care about those guys. We don't care about those guys. Now we got Kobayashi, and then I forgot the our defenseman's name. It was Kobayashi and somebody else. Team cap hit. Salary, yeah, we have only 4 mil cap space. So it was Kobayashi. And I think it was a little worse than Kobayashi. Yeah, and this guy. I don't know how that's pronounced, but... Yeah, he wants 5.675. How much is Kobayashi looking for? By whatever chance? 7.8 mil, that's so much money. My problem is, like, I don't know who to let go. I mean, to be fair, I don't even care about the offense. Like, Alberts is a legend, but bro, I would not mind trading him. Just to have, like, defense. I get 2 first for Vlasic. Bang. Yeah, now we're gonna get Kobayashi and the other guy to the long-term contracts we want to. Assuming this guy's restricted. I mean, this guy can't be unrestricted, right? Yeah, figured. I'm assuming this guy's also restricted. Yeah. Kobayashi, of course, is restricted, but it's like, that's our guy. The other guys I don't want to waste money on. thinking I could get them, but next thing you know, like, I just can't. So that's Kobayashi. And then where's our guy? Where's Bogart? Is it you pronounce Bogart? I don't know. How the fuck is that pronounced? And that should be enough to re-sign both on long-term deals. Bang. Did we lose Vlasic? Yup. Do I care? Absolutely not. Because we did what was important. Oh, we need to upgrade club seats. We don't care about club seats. And by we, I mean I. Why would I care about club seats? In what could be the final season of two of the best players. I can't even say two of the best players. These are the two best players to ever lace up a pair of skates. And they are going to be running it back for what is most likely one final year. But this offense is so cooked outside the first line. Outside the first line, our second line, oh my god, we have a 78 overall as our next, oh my god. But to be fair, on top of all of this, we got a very young defense, all with like elite potential. And Turnbull is now, he's capped out, but 90 overall, 4 abilities with an X factor. Yeah, that's a pretty damn good goalkeeper, I must say. Or I say goalkeeper, goaltender. Alex Bull, yeah. I was curious, is the AHL even good? Oh no, the AHL is a mess. Jesus. Yep, alternates. Me and Eric Alberts are alternates. Mason is the captain. And there it is. This is arguably, I say arguably, it's probably going to be our last year. Or at least mine, because before I quit because that I retired and I want to see it and I didn't, at that point, it said I retired. So, like, and if I just didn't do it then, I'm assuming I'm just going to do it after this season. And I'm 33 goals more than Mason. Both of us are most likely going to break Austin Matthews' record. Actually, I don't know. Actually, if anything, even though I have more goals than Mason, I am only elite potential right now. So I wouldn't be surprised between my age and no longer franchise potential if my guy just all of a sudden folds and just can't score 30 goals. That shouldn't be the case, but for some odd reason, it just wouldn't shock me if that's the case. Quinn Hughes had 1,400 assists. Wow, I have the second most 50 goal seasons at 15. And Mason is at, well, first with 17. Oh my god, if I get a 100-point season this season, then I break the record. I'm tied with Connor McDavid for the most 100-point seasons. Mason's tied with Wayne Gretzky for second with most 100-point seasons with 15. But oh my god. It's so crazy how my person retired at a weird time. Like, I know by age, it looks whatever, it looks average, but there's players that play till 40. Like, I was 36. Like when I mysteriously retired at the draft, and I wanted to see my stats, but I didn't because I skipped it because I just assumed that I was just going to be playing again. For some reason, like I just retired at 36 while being at like a 94 overall. Like, bro, I'm still one of the top player. I'm still one of like a top 5. Like from a numbers perspective, I'm arguably the best player in the league. Only other one that can compete with me from a numbers perspective is Mason. But like, besides that, nobody else could even compete with me on a points perspective. From an overall perspective, I'm probably like top 5 just because like I'm a 93. Like I'm not, you know, the former 99 or like even like 96, 97. Here we go. We're just gonna view the draft class for the hell of it. It doesn't even matter if there's a franchise player. They're saying this guy's a gem. If he's a gem and he's like across the board already first, like consensusly, it's probably a franchise player. If somebody's number one is like the consensus number 1 pick on NHL and they're a gem, it's like I mean I could be wrong. But from my experience, it's probably 9 out of 10 times that's a franchise player. I've very rarely seen a player be the number 1 overall, like the number 1 overall, like the consensus number 1 overall pick, while being a gem, and it's just like elite high or elite medium. That's so. Oh my God, we won a game 12-1. Holy shit! You know, you want to talk about putting the pounding on a team. There it is. Oh man, I think the Sharks are slowing down. Between our only good offensive line is our first line. Honestly, don't get me wrong, our first line, me, Mason, and Eric Alberts, is just like by far and away the best individual offensive line in all of the NHL. But our second, third, and fourth line, every line except line 1 is so bad. We are getting carried by having a 90 overall goalie and a really good defense. Probably the best defense in the entire league. Yeah, oh yeah, look, the offense is catching up to us. I don't think we're gonna make the playoffs, honestly. Unless if I just start playing games, I don't see a realm where we actually just make the playoffs. It's catching up. Yeah, 10-1 loss. Yeah, God, that is so bad. Yeah, and a loss to Vegas isn't doing us favors. That would have been a huge win. Yeah, I don't think we're making playoffs. And it's a sad way. We're going out sad. Oh my God, Mason had 63 goals, 62 assists. I had 78 assists. Only 37 goals. But at least with 37 goals, at least with that, I am the all-time leader in goals. At least that is 100% confirmed. Me, Kyle Saujois, is the all-time holder in goal. Wait, what? Oh, Austin Matthews not retired? Is he still going? Is he still going, or did I just miscount? I don't know what it is, but I thought he retired. Is he not retired? What the hell? I swear you, what? Can I not? Bro, you tell me I can't even put a position. Okay, I know Austin Matthews is a sniper. That's all I know. Matthews. Bro, he's retired. What? Oh my god, because I put that under first name. Oh, I'm an idiot. I think I think Austin spelled hella weird for him. I think it's like spelled like that. Is he still in the league? You're 43! Call it a career, bro! Call it a career 43! Retire! You know what's crazy? Oh my, he's still at 81 at 43? What? How? How are you still at 80 overall in your 40s? This guy's crazy. How? How have you managed that? Yeah, bro, oh yeah, manager wanted us to finish first in a... Okay. Bro, if Austin Matthews can play till he's 43 and still be like an 81, bro, I see no reason. I see no reason why we can't play till like we're 40. This guy's you're not even elite, huh? What? You're the consensus #1 overall pick and a gem. If you were to be elite potential, I surely thought you were to be elite high. What? You might be, honestly, low-key, you're probably the biggest fraud. And the Canadians. Out of all teams. View the retired players. There it is. Bro, we're retiring at 37. We're still 90 over. I'm still at 90, still at 91. Why are we retiring? Austin Matthews is 43 and he's still playing. Austin Matthews is still 43. How are you going to say Austin Matthews can play till he's 43? Bro's on life support. Bro, I had a 115-point season, still having 78 assists. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, the thing is, like, even three years ago, I had a career year, and I was already not a 99. We were already regressing. I think I was like a 95, 96 at that point. Mason was like 97. Like, I was already regressing in 2037. Like, I was even at a 99, and I put up a career year. 115 points at age 37 is like, this is one of the best age 37 years of all time. 115 points, almost 80 assists. I can still go a good 2-3 years. I'm sorry. I don't care if me and Mason miss the playoffs. Actually, no. I don't care if me and Mason retire this early. The one thing I don't want to see, though, is that we are going to retire and miss the playoffs. Like, if we're going to retire, I would rather be like, you know what? We're just going to, worst case scenario. Like, I would want at least worst case scenario to be, you know what? worst case scenario, I would want to at least make the playoffs. You are not going to tell me that the two greatest players to ever lace up a pair of skates and play in the NHL are going to retire after winning 6 straight Stanley Cups. We're going to retire on a year just not making the playoffs. Imagine you win 6 straight Stanley Cups and then you decide to retire, but you don't retire going out on top, but you play one more year after winning 6 straight, and you say, I'm going to retire this year, and then next thing that happens is you end up retiring on a year you missed the playoffs. Imagine winning 6 straight Stanley Cups. You play one more year, you retire, and it's just you don't make the playoffs after winning 6 straight. That is the biggest disgrace. That I'm not going to allow that to happen. Like, I'm going to make sure we at least make playoffs. That's could be the bare minimum. I don't care if our streak of winning 6 in a row ends. I really don't care. I just don't want to see this team. I just don't want to see the two best players of all time just end up retiring on a year of disappointment. The franchise doesn't deserve that. And neither does the fans. Bro, imagine the two best. And honestly, it's even worse if you're Mason, because I put us on the 2 worst teams in the game. I put me and Mason on the Blackhawks and the Sharks, because those are the worst teams in the game. I put Mason specifically on the Sharks because, well, that's his favorite team. So if I could put him on the 2, and I'll say this: if there was only one, like if there wasn't a 2-way tie between the Blackhawks and the Sharks, where it's like, oh, I'm only gonna put one of us there, where it's like, because like if it was only one team, that was like just one team that was solely the worst team on the game, I would have put us both on that team. Like if it was the Sharks that was the sole worst team, or the Blackhawks as the sole worst team, I would have put us on those teams. But because it was a tie, I just said, well, just put us on separate teams. But because Sharks is his favorite team, I just said, you know what, I can put you on San Jose. So it's even worse for him that if I just kept the result the way it was, if I did. We're at the new year, January 1st, 2041. Off to February 1st. Nice shootout win from the boys. Yeah, we're still getting it done against Rick. Oh, God, we got slapped by the Kraken. 8-5. God, that's the... Oh, my God, we're still picking up 6-0 shutouts. Okay, but we're also losing 6-1. Jesus Christ. And, well, we're still neck and neck with the Canucks. So, oh, my God, Mason's at 77. So last time on the sim, it was Mason had what, 125. Honestly, at this rate, it's probably not gonna be as good. I mean, we're already over halfway through. I mean, unless if there's like some god tier games we have, where it's like, oh, there's games like we score like 10 goals and like we're having like 6 or 7 points. Then I just don't see around Mason gets back to 125. I just only see it being worse. 9-2. That's one of those big games I talked about, depending on how many of the points he's picking up. Oh, well, he's at 101. I mean, there's 19 games left. I mean, if he averages precisely a point per game, he's at 120. Like, if he gets exactly 1 point per game for the rest of the season, Actually, no, it's 82. If he gets 1 point per game for the, like, legitimately 1 point every game for the rest of the season, I mean, that's 121 points, which, don't get me wrong, it's still worse than what he had last sim, but it's like, it's not by my line. Shootout loss at the Canucks, okay, but then we got him in OT. OT win there, nice. I guess the Coyotes are just all of a sudden, like, one of the best teams in the NHL now, which is honestly hilarious. Yeah, Mason that watch right there. Actually, yeah, he's actually just better on this sim. Don't get me wrong, it's not like he has 123 with like a month and a half to go or anything. There's only 6 games left. I mean, he only needs 2 points. Actually 3 if he wants to beat it. Nice, winning our last game in the regular season, most likely ever, against the Canucks. Yeah, Mason's at 128. If me and Mason retire this season, there might be a chance that this could be Mason. Mason could get 130 potentially in his last career season. I mean, I'm kind of falling off. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I could still get 40. You know, if I just score a goal this game. No, I'm so close to 1,200 assists. I'm 4 away. Unless if this is like an absolute masterclass of a game. I don't care. I know I said I wasn't going to play games. I'm playing this game. I want to be in the 1,200 assist club. And most importantly, I want my goal this game is to get 1 goal, 4 assists. You might be like, why is it that specific? I'll tell you why. So it's that specific because if I get 4 assists this game, if I get 4 assists this game, I hit the 1,200 assist club. But I also want a single goal because if I get a single goal, then in arguably what is probably my last season of my career, I'll score 40 goals.
The Ducks get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Puts it on net, makes the save as that goes off the glove. And he comes up big again. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Play resumes here as he wins the... Inside the offensive zone. Here's a shot. And he comes up with the glove save. Breakaway. Oh, demise above the play.
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and score.
Oh, that's my goal.
There it is, number 40 on the year.
When you hit 40 goals, you are simply elite. A natural goal scorer is getting it done for their team.
The Sharks were looking for a good start in this one, and they have certainly accomplished that with the first goal of the game just minutes in.
Well, you know, they
And
would
we
have
are
talked about making sure that they
still
establish some presence
getting
and some pace
40
in the
goal
game, in particular in
seasons.
the opening frame, James. But to get up a 1-0 lead on your opponent just minutes into the game, that is a fantastic start.
And that pass attempt is deflected. Drives to the paint, and that ricochets off a twig in front. Great heads-up play to poke it away in the offensive end. With the stop.
Oh.
Good defensive stop with the poke check. For point blank. Oh, what a stop
goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
San Jose's got control of it now here in the offensive end. My goodness, look at this. The pressure is really starting to cook. Oh, the puck can't connect, and they'll have to clear the zone. Don't forget the team store, always accessible online 24/7. You can also check out the team store in the arena as well, open 7 days a week. Off the face-off here, back underway. Oh, nice little move around him. Chase in front, denies him. Back at the point, they set it up. Scoops up the puck. Let's move to the middle. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Hughes moves the puck. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Let's get the call. Alberts will serve 2 for tripping.
Yeah, guys, this power play is ranked top 10 in the league, and if they just get a couple good looks, they can truly capitalize on this. Let's see what happens in their first run of the game here.
San Jose's got a hold of the puck. Takes it in front. And he takes the pass. Takes the feed. On the attack along the boards. Sends the pass over. Takes the feed. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. San Jose's got it now. Gets a glove on it to make the save. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Grabs the puck at center. Turns him away. The Ducks move the puck in the defensive zone. Poked away in the neutral zone. And he handles the cross-ice pass. Sullivan's moving the puck through his own zone. Martinez plays it now. Nice dish from the left wing. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Sends a pass over. Oh, what a save on the slapper. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Duchesne's taking it from his own end.
Albert's penalty has almost expired.
The Sharks take it along the wall. Alberts is out of the sin bin. Both sides back to even strength.
The next shift is critical, James. Oh, it's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of a momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
San Jose's been very impressive to watch in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in the first. Centering pass! Oh, and he whiffs on it! And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on.
Pimentel's able to move his feet and fire pucks at the same time. His make-it-snappy zone ability is that quick shot while moving in stride, and it's how he likes to create scoring chances. Hughes can shoot with pinpoint accuracy if the puck is settled on the ice before he lets it go. His nice zone ability is what helps him light the lane. Those are 2 big names I'll be keeping tabs on all throughout this matchup. Now, sending it back upstairs.
Oh, he stopped that rocket! And look at this, they've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Moving with it here in the offensive end. They have really got the cycle going on here. Cracks the puck along the boards. Oh, hit on the wall. And they've got it in their own end now. Cracks the puck along the wall. Quick pass to Pimentel. Scores! Well, a little puck luck on that one as it bounces off someone in front.
Nice.
There it is, James. I mean, this guy just knows how to score goals. He's got a knack for the net, pure goal scorer, and that's why he's leading his team.
San Jose's taken full advantage of their scoring opportunities with a comfortable lead here in the first. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Quick shot! Stops him cold! And he takes a shot! Denies him again! Scores! And they do it again and again and again!
The coaches will be preaching, listen, have no mercy. Continue the pounding, continue the beating, because they are on a roll.
San Jose's won the draw. They take possession here in the open ice. Shuts him down. Anaheim's got a hold of it against the wall. Loses his balance on the play. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Jeffrey's made a nice save there, James, and that's a good indication that he was mentally ready to step into this game and change the temperature, reset and refocus for his team.
San Jose's got a hold of the puck now. And a bad pass, and they'll be forced to start all over again outside the offensive end. Scooped up along the wall by Beauregard. Anaheim's got the puck in their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Gets the puck in deep. Beauregard's got it in the defensive end. Goes right to the crease. Off the glove. Takes the puck along the boards. And that's poked away. Bonino's got the puck in his own zone. Takes a whack, but still hangs on. Scores! Well, the goaltender's going to want to have that one back. He put it in himself. He's built themselves a large lead, and there are still more than 2 periods to play here. Alberts wins it in the neutral zone. And that's just out of reach. From the back of the cage with the puck. And the pass is redirected. The Ducks will play it in their own end. San Jose's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Moves it quickly over to Strachan. San Jose's got possession of the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance and a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice.
2 more assists, baby.
Period number 2. It was quite the one-sided tilt in the first 20 minutes. Let's see if that continues here in the second. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Sharing your assessment.
Anaheim's been running around and chasing the game, look very disorganized out there, not aggressive, and giving their opponent way too much time with the puck.
Here's a feed in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Anaheim's got it in their own zone, trying to shake the defender. What a
Bro. That's the only fucking way they can score, man.
He's been consistent. He's found the back of the net. He's been a real producer for this club.
San Jose's won the faceoff at center. Takes it into the slot. From the place 99 made famous. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? The Sharks have dominated them thus far and continue to do so here in this second. 50-50. Lowry's won the draw and they're on the attack. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Moves the puck. Oh, he gets in front of that to make a great save. Look at this attack here in the O-zone. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. The Sharks continue to lead here in this second period, looking strong offensively. Alberts wins the offensive zone faceoff, and here we go. Lets it go! Oh, I thought he had it. What a chance there!
Oh, James, I thought he connected on that one. He's going to be disappointed, but he's all around the net.
Drives it to the crease! Scores! Another goal for the road team here tonight, and the rain of booze has begun from the crowd.
Yeah, right from the rafters.
Oh, yeah,
all the way
baby.
down. The booing begins, and it doesn't let up. They cannot believe that their team has just not played tonight, not happy with the effort.
The Ducks cross the line and gain the zone. San Jose's got the puck along the boards. Nice zone entry from the right side. Slides the puck over. Here's a chance. Denies him on the play. Here's a short pass to Austin. Knocked off the puck. Bonino stick handling in his own zone. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. To the front. Maybe an attempt to try to make it respect.
Yeah, that's the only way we can score. Team bullshit going.
Well, it certainly makes the deficit look better. And listen, there's a huge mountain to climb here, but that's the starting point. If you want to be able to claw your way back into this one, you got to build out that last shift.
The Ducks look to start the transition game. Quick feed to Amante. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Gets the puck in deep. San Jose's gained possession along the boards. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him. Amante's got it in the offensive zone. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off a stick. Duchesne's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Grabs it in his own end. Feeds the puck over to Bonino. Moves it to Asplund. And now it's over to Martinez. Here's a shot. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Can't get a hold of that pass. Great use of the stick here at center ice. And now he angles it across to Asplund. Hard hit frees up the puck. Anaheim's got the puck along the wall. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. Here's a shot. Oh, he stops him with a glove. Great reflexes there.
Turnbull's able to square up to the shooter right here, who's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James. Got to figure he knows about this next milestone. He's only one goal away.
Dismiss that chance.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Answered the call there.
Every coach is going to tell you to get in front of the goaltender and take away their eyes. It's the goaltender's job to find the puck. He finds it and makes the save.
Oh, there's one more. They're really clicking here in the offensive end. All sorts of pressure. Here's a pass. Oh, another back-to-back saves. Wow. Here's the pass. Another feed. Dishes it off. Another pass. Here's a try. They score. San Jose's been feeling good all night long, and look at where we're at here. We're still in the late stages of the period here.
Yeah, it's been an unbelievable game for them so far. I mean, they've just been so dominant offensively. Their opponent really doesn't know what to do. They're trying to slow the game down, but they can't because they're just on fire in terms of pace and dictating it.
The Ducks have it now. Second period nearly into its final minute here. And he hangs on to the puck. Puck scooped up by Alberts. Anaheim's got control of it now from their own end. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Aginla's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. And there's the whistle stopping the play.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, you're going to head to the box for two.
Puck is dropping back underway, and he shimmies around him with the puck. And he hangs on just as time runs out. There's the horn. 2 periods down, a third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. 40 minutes in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. The Sharks penalty killers get off to a good start, winning possession here. Makes the save with the glove. Martinez has it in the defensive end. San Jose's got the puck along the wall. Lowry's got it along the wing. Moves inside. And he elects to explore his options. Score! Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Close save! How did he get a piece of that? Quick shot! Well, who's got the extra attack around here tonight anyway?
Yeah, I think the power play may want to default the opportunity because the PK is going to town. And man, are they ever confident when they're out there.
Another short-handed goal. And they win that neutral zone draw. Anaheim's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Moves around along the half wall. Takes a shot. Trudeau's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Parrots gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Moves into the offensive zone. Denied by the puck stopper.
Jeffrey's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this face-off. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Oh, what a save on the play!
Oh, such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
San Jose's on total cruise control early in this third period. Parrots won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Denied by the defender. Anaheim's moving it along the wing. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Beauregard. Takes the pass. Fires it on net. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay.
This is a poor power play, James. You have to find a way to execute. You can't execute if you can't get in, and man, is the crowd ever frustrated.
Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. Nowhere for that shot to go through. The Sharks get a hold of the puck. That's probably not what they were planning on the power play. They serve up a short-handed goal with the special teams unit, but now both teams back to even strength.
The big question here, James, is what are you going to do next? You gave up a shorty. You got to find a way to get back in the game. What I mean by that is you have to reset, not just physically, but emotionally and mentally, and get back on track.
Hughes takes the puck. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. That's just a great heads-up read at center ice. Along the half wall with the puck. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. Driving right to the front. A feed out front. Picked off in front. Anaheim's got the puck in the defensive end. Slick feed. Moves it quickly over to Alberts. Oh, stopped it! What a save on the play!
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
Anaheim's looking to break out. Dumps the puck in. The Sharks gain possession. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Here's a chance! It scores! What an opportunity and delivers! San Jose's performance tonight still showing no signs of letting
And in the
go.
last year of my career, we are potentially joining the 1,200 assist club.
The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
And he completes the 100 there!
You gotta love
It is Jason Stafford. Can I score 3 more goals? Oh,
and he is just
not, but
silenced the crowd.
I'll try.
Take their foot off the gas here in the third period, but they have a lot of padding with the lead that they've built. San Jose's won the draw. Takes a shot. Oh, and that one comes up short as he just gets enough of that one. Keeps control of the puck after taking a little knock. The Sharks gain possession along the wall. Here they come on the attack. The Ducks gain possession in their own end. San Jose's attempt to put more pucks on net has paid off as they lead it in the third. The Sharks win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Oh, he saved it! Oh, my goodness, what a stop!
Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
Too much congestion in front. Great save by the goaltender on that one. Back to the blue line. Oh, stop!
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
We got a whistle. Penalty coming up.
We saw his shorthanded goal earlier. We know how he anticipates and jumps on a PK. Well, now they're going to have to do it without him because he's the one in the box.
More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Cutting to the slot. His shot!
Well, what a catch and release, hey, James.
We're
When you're able to shoot that puck in stride, it is disguised. Goaltender has no idea where it's going.
Off the draw, snakes around him. Pearson, how did he stop that one?
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
And he comes up with it. The Ducks have the puck now. Aguilas taking it from his own end. Delayed penalty looming. Here's a chance. And that's deflected off someone in front. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Sharks have been handed 2 for interference. The Ducks roll out their man advantage unit, and they've got lots of time with this 5-on-3. The Sharks come up with a defensive zone draw.
Power play, you have so much ice available. You have to forget about the shorty you gave up earlier. Listen, you got the player advantage, you got to take it.
And he makes the save on that play. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's a shot, and the lane's clogged up blocking that. Anaheim's in transition. Here's a short pass to Iginla. The Sharks will play it from the defensive zone. Tries to the crease. Scores! It's in! It's in the back of the net, and I think he put it in on his own.
Oh, he did, James. I don't think he knew where that puck was. That's a frustrating goal as he puts it himself.
Play back underway. Oh, and a nice little move. There he is on the backhand. And a solid stop on the play there. Trying to shake loose. All alone. Denied on the breakaway. Oh, he came up clutch there.
Well, he really did. Anytime that you're one-on-one, you got to beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does.
And now it's grabbed by Asplund. Smart defensive play here in the open ice. That one misses and will play on.
Well, you spend so much time trying to create scoring chances, and when you do, you got to find the back of the net. At the very least, hit it, James.
Good hit to bump him off the puck. Lowry's penalty has expired, but they remain short-handed as he joins the kill. Hughes plays the puck. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Burst from the point. Denies him with a save. Amontes letting the puck. From the left side, they gain the zone.
Lawrence is almost out of the box.
And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. The power play looking anything but as they give up a short-handed goal with both teams back now at even strength.
I didn't like anything about that power play, James, and I'll tell you who else didn't. The coach and the rest of the team. You can't give up a shorty when you got a man advantage.
Comes to the front.
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
Well, as play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save. Because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made.
Moves it to Beauregard. Quick feed to Pimentel. They've got numbers here. Smocked away by the blocker.
But the goalie has to make a great save here because he gets the look he wants, and he's one of the best shooters in the game in terms of a quick release, and he's accurate.
On the backhand. Oh, what a save!
Oh, that doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know.
Scores!
Goal number 59. Can Houston score one more? Ah, turn that 60. Shut up, ball. Couldn't get him 60 goals, so close. Man, he was 1 assist from 75 and 1 goal from 60. I was 2 assists from 80, but at the end of the day, we hit the 1,200 point club, baby. Not 1,200 point, 1,200 assists. Please, I hope I don't retire after this season. If I retire, that's gonna be sad. I can make the top 5 assists. So close. Wait, if Jason Turnbull has the most wins, if he has 296 wins, how is he not the all-time leader? It says the all-time leader is Evgeny Nabokov or Nabokov. I think it's actually pronounced Nabokov. I could be wrong. But for some odd reason, I feel like I've seen that name before in NHL 07. I think, right? Was that the year Vincent Lecavalier was on the cover? If I'm correct, then I remember hearing that name on that game. I'm just so confused. Like, how could somebody have more, like, the current goaltender has 296 wins. It's more than Nabokov, who has 293, but yet it just says Nabokov is the all-time wins leader. Jason Turnbull has more career wins. How is he? What? Yeah, smash hammer. The Barracuda is just trash. Yeah, I don't even care if we even win the Stanley Cup this year. We could lose and I'm completely fine with it. Wait, did Messi just get a hat-trick in game 1? Oh my god, he did. I had a hat-trick assist. We had, like, the hat-trick. Bro. We're washed. I'm just simming casually. Don't even care if we win or lose. And yet, the game's like, yeah, this is where you get rewarded. And what's even worse is this is our worst offense. So don't get me wrong. I mean, this is probably like some of the best our defense has ever been. But this is the worst that the offense has been. I don't know how the hell we're getting away with 1 goal there. That's criminal, how we get away with 1 goal. That is crazy. Oh, well, we're heading to OT. You know, usually I like to watch OT games. I mean, if it's not going to be the Stanley Cup Final, I have no need to watch it. Ah, and the Stars are going to get it. That's fine. Bro, how are we even getting away with 2 goals? Bro, I'm not going, bro. If I'm gonna be honest, the only way we should even be winning these games is if we're averaging like at least 4 goals a game. Winning 2 of our 3 games by scoring 2 or less is crazy. Oh my god, we won with 3. Okay, Mason just pots the game winner. Okay. Yeah, we're supposed to be worse, you know? Yeah, we're supposed to have already quote unquote peaked, am I right, guys? It's gonna be the Kraken or the Ducks. It's gonna be the Ducks. The Ducks. Ooh. With the Coyotes plus the Predators. God, this is the worst the offense has been, and I'm not gonna lie, straight up, as bad as this offense is outside the first line, we should honestly make the Stanley Cup Finals. The team we're playing right now, garbage. The team that we will play if we win the series is garbage. Oh yeah. You see, that's to be expected. I mean, honestly, I'm calling the other team is garbage, not like that we just have a goaltender, great defense, and 1 line of offense. The second our first line gets tired, we should just be cooked. I think we're finally getting exploited on how bad our offense is outside our first line. Oh my god, I say that, and yet in the third period we almost made the comeback. It was too bad we also conceded 3 goals. You know, I said I don't care if we lose. Bare minimum conference finals. I'm not gonna let us lose before the conference finals. Therefore, I'm forcing the Ducks to blow the 3-1 lead. Of course, now that I said that, I'm very positive the game is going to try and make it as hard as possible. Make me just back out, go back in as much as possible. The only thing I'm going to say is, I don't care how long I do that for, because the boys are making the conference finals. If we are retiring, we're going to retire at least saying we made the conference finals. Oh my god. 8-6. Imagine putting up 6 goals and still losing because your team allowed 8. Oh, see, here's the thing. I told you they're going to make it as hard as possible. See, like, they're going to make us win games 5 and 6 first try, but they're going to have me back out, like, 1,000,000 times until, you know, until, like, the game crashes, which ends my stream. Like, I guarantee it. Or not, maybe it's just gonna be second try, and Mason picked up 2 goals, so... And assist, yep. Oh, boys made conference finals, so... That's that. But I mean, I said conference finals bare minimum, but no, I'm not. There's no way I'm gonna have us lose to the Coyotes, bro. This is like the most poverty team in probably the entire history of the NHL. No disrespect. The Coyotes could go up 3-0, and I'm gonna make sure in all my power that the Coyotes don't make the Stanley Cup Finals. You see, look, the game tried to fucking force it. You know what? Good thing that me and Mason are still good enough overalls to try to prevent the game from forcing stuff like that. Because in zero, a team like the Coyotes not only be in, they shouldn't even be in the playoffs. Unless if salary cap is off and they're signing the best, like all the best free agents, then that's the only way that they should be able to be, you know, a playoff team. No, not play, no. Integrity of the game, NHL. Bro, I mean, wait, oh my god, bro, I don't want to play the Devils. The Devils are just how are they still this good, man? It just makes no sense. Okay, well, the Islanders won, I thought that was, I think it's game 7. So it's definitely games. One in doubt, this could be the New Jersey Devils, isn't it? God. How the hell are the Devils still this good, man? I say, how are the Devils still this good and they're allowing like 6 goals? Are the boys just gonna have one last cup run? Make it 7 straight? Let's go. I wasn't the one with the game winner, but I was the one with the initial goal, so take that however you want. No, I don't want to play game, bro. Bro, I'm not even in the top 3 anymore. Have I really regressed that much? Have I really regressed that much that I'm not even in the top 3? Oh my god, bro. Despite being 37 as Mason, which are you gonna put up like another 40-point postseason? Jesus Christ. Oh, he's not the hat trick, but he still scored 2. Does that like I'm not like 38 or 39? No, it's only 30. Oh god. I guess oh my god, Mason just one more assist, pal. Just one more assist, pal. And you got 20. Oh, that definitely won't do it. Did he assist me? Did he assist me in that game? Nope. No goal contribution in that one. Will we lift it in New Jersey? Oh, that's a goal for. Oh, that's another goal for him. Oh, he got the hat trick. I think that was the natural hat trick. No assist, but come on, man couldn't even get an assist, but he was able to get the hat trick for. Oh my God, 30. Bro. Age 37. He's still. I put 39 as well. It's 26 assists. Mowing. Mason's won the North, not the North, Jesus Christ. The Art Ross and the Hart. Has he won Conn Smythe again? Yeah, bro. How many times? He's like a 7-time. He's won Conn Smythe every year. Alex. Ovechkin isn't retired? And I was saying Austin What? Ovechkin. Bro, Ovechkin's gotta be like almost 50. Like, I'm not even kidding. Wait. Why did they say... Wait, huh? What do you mean, Alex Ovechkin? Oh, because I checked out... Alex Ovechkin is a coach? This is hilarious. This is honestly hilarious. Ovechkin is a coach. Alex Ovechkin is a coach. Oh, man. You know, just because if we actually retire this year, I don't want to get a deep dive on the stats, actually. You know what? Oh my God, that is crazy. Well, the boys have won 7 in a row, and with the logic of this game, we're probably just gonna retire. I retired. Mason did not retire, but I did. At the age of 37. A member of almost the 1100. I wish I played one more year. Would have slid in to that 1100 goals, but I did hit 12, so close to 2300 points. $2,700 hits as a winger. I did have 780 giveaways, but I did have almost 2,000 takeaways. Did block 365 shots. Face-off percentage 57% for Aussie for a winger. That's crazy. How did I take 5,000 face-offs? I was never a center. How? I was never been a center. Bro, I played so many minutes that it can't even calculate. It's 32,000 something. In the playoffs, I played 257 games, 160 goals, 231 assists. Bro, I wasn't that far off from an assist per game in the playoffs. Almost 400 points in the playoffs. 391. I was one more playoff run away. That's unfortunate. I played 5,743 minutes in the playoffs. That's a lot of playoff minutes, and you know what? I don't think I made any Sharks history because I wasn't there my entire career. No, I wasn't. Mason could potentially break Patrick Marleau's games played in 2 seasons because it would be 162, which would be enough. So if Mason plays 2 more seasons, he breaks Patrick Marleau's record. Mason's gonna hold essentially every Sharks record. I don't know if he could get the seasons played because that's just wow. Austin Matthews retired with the most games played in a career. Goals is Matthews, but low key because Matthews retired this season. If Mason scores 59 goals, if he scored 59 ties it. So if Mason scores 60 goals, then he breaks the record for most goals in a career. I was so close to the assist, man. 50 goal seasons, Mason with 18, and he's still going. And even though I retired getting my 17th and final 100-point season, which broke the record for most 100-point seasons in a career. Honestly, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to re-sign Mason. Because I know he's unrestricted. Ooh, so is Alberts. He wants 8 years. So that's like almost 30 mil there. Okay, no, we're gonna let him walk. Elite high goalie plays 63 overall. Yeah. You got that. Honestly, as crazy as that is. Wow. Yeah, y'all can auto sign free agents now because I am signing Mason, re-signing, and Eric Alberts. Eric Alberts could be making me retiring is actually really good for the Sharks because wow, at the end of the day, cap space 14 mil. Yeah, it's just the rookies and the restricted free agent. I'm just curious, how much does he want? Yeah, we'll give you 1.4, and then it's just the rookies. I mean, up to the AI. Mm. anything short of a Stanley Cup's a failure. Bro, does this guy not know what the team is, especially after I just retired? Yeah, I fear this guy does not know what he's on about. Gained a fifth once, so that's that. Yeah, Mason's a 91, yeah. Eric Alberts, elite exact. Yeah, he's capped out. Bro, Mason, forget about elite. He didn't even have elite for 10. God. I know Mason just scored 59 goals last season, but without the best playmaker anymore on the team, no respect, aka me. Without me, can Eric Alberts on his own get Mason to 60 goals? With the retirement of arguably the greatest of all time, currently I'm probably, even though Mason hasn't retired, I honestly think my player has been better. I know Mason's won all the playoff MVPs, but I'm not gonna lie, some of them are just I won't say undeserving because like he had good postseasons, but there was postseasons where he had good postseasons, but it was like I was honestly like better by quite a bit. Like there was like one or two postseasons where I had like 6 or 7 more points, which is honestly between like two players around the same overall. Probably never something he's ever gonna take me over in. And then all of a sudden it's just he simply has he's winning constantly. Like no respect. There's just some years he won Conn Smythe that he just should have not. I mean, but besides me getting robbed of a couple Conn Smythes, I have more MVPs. I have more Art Rosses. I have more Ted Lindsays. I think we both have the same amount of Lady Bings at 2, or maybe he has, or maybe I have more. It's either I have more and it's because I have 2, he has 1, or or it's we both have 2. I think I'm very positive we both have 2. But if it's not but if it's not equal, then I know I have the one. Then I know I'm the one who has more. But I'm certainly positive we both have 2. Don't get me wrong, like on paper, him having more Conn Smythes who looks impressive because it's like, oh, I have more regular season MVPs, but he has way more playoff MVPs. But like I said, there's like I've probably been robbed of like 2 Conn Smythes, maybe even 3. At least his team's still beating Chicago at this point. Shootout loss. Hey, even without me, the team is still not even doing bad. Obviously, I'm a huge loss for the team, but 101 point season, not, even without me, still 47 wins. Mason had 58 goals. Oh my god. Is the game gonna force him to retire? Oh my god, he's an 86 overall. They're gonna have him retire. He's gonna be 2 goals off. Or actually, it's technically 1, isn't it? It's technically 1, isn't it? Oh my god, they're gonna rob him. They're gonna rob him. Oh my god, this is horrendous. This is absolutely criminal. Bro, he just needs to play one more season to break Patrick Morrow's games played record. And he also needs one more season to break the goals record. I don't think they're going to have him do that, though. I think the game's just going to force him to retire. He's one goal off. And he also tied me for 100 points. No, he hasn't. Oh, because technically because the season hasn't technically ended. Now the season's technically ended. If I check record book now, NHL, I think, yeah, oh my god. NHL, please have Mason play one more season. The thing is, I don't think Mason will ever... see, but the problem is, I don't think Mason's actually ever gonna... Because even if he does play one more season, I think he's gonna break the Morrow record, and yes, he's gonna break the career goals record. I just don't think he'll ever break the 100-point season record. At his overall, I just don't see a run where he gets it done. I'm gonna be honest. Even if he doesn't retire, even if they don't force him to retire, I just don't see a run where he does it. Like I said, I'm just gonna be brutally honest. I just don't see it. What's gonna happen? 4 games against Vancouver. Wow, it's gonna be bare minimum tied. Okay. Oh, it's going to 7. It's going to 7. Can Mason beat Vancouver without me? Oh, he's scoring! Oh, it's a 2-1 win! Oh my god, Turnbull turned up. Oh my god. That's crazy. Oh my god. Beat Vancouver without me. Oh god. Oh. Loses game 5. Oh, and he's gonna get bounced in the conference semis. Landon Marks. Who the hell is this guy? Oh no. Left winger. What's your overall? 81. Bro, 81 overall, 27. Oh my god. No way. He really left the team in points? Oh my god. Is he a sniper? Two-way forward? He's doing that as a two-way forward? Oh, Albert's awful year. Bro, you're 28. You're supposed to be at the peak of your career. You average like 0.5 points per game. Eric Alberts is getting... He's proving that he's a fraud. Even with a player that's arguably the GOAT. Even with a player that's arguably the GOAT, the man has folded. NHL, please have Mason play one more year. He's so close. Jose Villa boss, that's what I heard. Retirements is it? Oh, he's not retiring. Bedard's retiring at 36? Oh my god, Connor Bedard is retiring for Mason. Oh my god. Oh my god, no, Mason's just built different. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Mason's still going. He's the only guy that matters at this point. Mason. Oh my god, he's watched 2 years. Nah, bro, you're a legend of the team. Nah, you deserve your bag. Turnbull, you get your bag. And the AI could do whatever the hell they want with the rest. But nah, Mason's getting his bag. That's all I know. I was curious, is the honor really think that like the singer still buyers by any chance? 89 overall. Oh my god, this team is so cooked. +5. Ooh, line 1 is still +5 with this, but actually +2 like that. Oh, actually still technically got better. Goalies, yeah, Turnbull. Wait, who the hell is this Eli? Turnbull was also elite hype, which is hilarious. What? Doesn't this team still have like, oh, maybe. Okay, maybe not a great defenseman anymore in the AHL. Oh no, we can't have that. I just don't see a realm where Mason could get 100 points. I mean, to be fair, I semi-doubt him getting 100 points last season without me. Not because I didn't think his player wasn't good enough. Don't get me wrong, I absolutely thought his player was good enough. I just didn't think without me alongside him, I just didn't think Eric Alberts on his own. Quite honestly, 112 for, age 37 it's actually really good. But, like, you look at all of his years from once he hit 30, like, 38, and from age 30 on, that was by far his worst year from age 30 on. And that sounds crazy to say from age 30 on that was his worst. Because at the end of the day, being like 112 points for most people is just like dub. Like that's like really good season. But I mean, for Mason standards, I mean, you look at what he did beforehand, and it's just not what you're just used to seeing. I think it's a good year for rookies. That's nice. We don't care about that. We're about to see the future GOAT retire. I also think I'm the future GOAT. I like the current GOAT. But it's like, Mason's going to have the all-time goals record. He's going to be inducted into the Hall of Fame. Jersey in the rafters in San Jose. The Rangers will fire their coach. That's always good. Seems like the only time Chicago could beat us is in overtime or shootouts. They can't get it done in regulation. Anytime it finishes in regulation, it's like we always smash them. Okay, you know what? Let me view the draft class. He feels like it's a really good year. You feel like it's a really good year? We didn't scout that guy properly. We just don't have a scout in the region. Man says it's a good year, but like I'm looking at all of this and how? How do you know this is good? Like what? How's Mason looking at the trade deadline? 78 points. Honestly, I just didn't think he had that in him. He only needs 22 points. How many games are left? Because trade deadline is usually like around 60, right? 19 games. He needs 22. Mason just needs to average like 1 point, essentially like 1.1 points per game. Which honestly, I know he's not the highest overall anymore. Like regression's hit him like a motherfucker, but I mean, this is honestly possible. This is honestly doable. Now if you would ask me like how likely do I think it is, that's a whole different ballgame. Oh my god, with a lot of losses there though, I don't know. 90? Yeah. Hell no. I treat Mason, I treat my friend with the royalty. That makes no sense. I get the team lost a shit ton there, but how are you going to tell me in a 13 game span he had 12 points? How are you going to tell me he averaged under a point a game when he's the second best player on the team? That makes no sense. How can you be the second best player on the team and you're averaging under a point a game in a 12 game span? Like, no, that's just not feasible. That's not realistic. Those are some not only wins, but huge amount of goals. 94. Okay, there's 6 games left and he's 6 points away from 100. Even if he averages exactly 1 point a game, it could be 1 goal a game, it could be 1 assist a game flat. As long as like a goal or assist per game, both. I'm not really. Both wins had 6 goals, but like there was multiple losses. Okay, he's at 99 points. 99 points. 1 game left. Final game against Edmonton. If Mason gets a goal or assist this game, he will break my record of most 100-point seasons. There's a goal. There it is. That's 100. And just like that, Mason Pimentel now officially owns the record for most 100-point seasons of all time. With 101 points. This is supposed to be prime Eric Alberts, by the way. A man that's like 93 overall. Yeah, 93 overall. You're not even in your 30s. You're a sniper, so you're supposed to be scoring. And you're taking the back seat to a man that's almost 40. Mason's almost 40. Imagine being in your prime, labeled as a sniper, with beauty backhand, off the rush, and 1T. 3 shooting abilities. And you are taking the back seat. I get it. Mason's arguably the GOAT. He's the best player in Sharks history. But he's almost 40. It's so bad they even changed his play style. They gave him a passing play style. No way, Sam. Oh my God, San Jose's still making the play. Bro, they are getting carried by a man that is essentially an uncle in sports terms. This man is legitimately the definition of unk when we're talking hockey. Unk is carrying this team. This is crazy. 6-4 loss, 3-2 win. Okay, a 1-0 overtime win. That's crazy. Oh, he's still going through. Look at Unk go. Unk is cleaning house. Unk is cleaning house in 5. Oh my God, I say he's cleaning house in 5. I mean, bro, the team was so bad. I mean, for 39 years old, I mean, can you even complain with 1 goal, 3 assists? Yeah, under a point a game, but the dude's 39. How? Oh my God. You got one of the best offensive players in the league right now in his prime, and he's only averaging a point a game. Oh my God. This is horrendous. Honestly, Albertaz is averaging a point a game, something Mason's not. But bro, Mason's honestly doing better. Dude's 10 years older. Dude is 10 years older. Oh my God, a 4-1 win. 4-3. Oh my God. Oh no. Unk, don't lose to Vancouver. No! Unk's lost to Vancouver. Vancouver got him. This guy had 10 assists. The best player was only a point a game? Yeah, bro. Age really caught up to Mason, bro. Was at 4 points after the first series, and he only had 2 in a 5-game series. Yeah, I mean, Father Time's quite honestly hit the guy. I'm not gonna lie, that's just the nicest way to put it. Father Time hit Unk. It hit Mason real hard. The Barracuda won the AHL again? No way. Let's go. At least the AHL team is winning. They stay winning. Hell yeah. Cook won the Art Ross and the Hart. Turnbull won the Vezina. First career Vezina for Turnbull. Selke was out. Bro, Alberts won it 2 years ago. Bro, Alberts is trash. Alberts is dog water, bro. He's not retiring? Bro, he wants to play till he's... Oh my God. Even someone like Caden Lindstrom is retiring for... Adam Fantilli's retired. Bro, he is still playing. Nah, just retire, man. Nobody wants no disrespect. You got hit like a... Bro, it hit you like a truck this season. It hit you and it hit you in the postseason real hard. Just... I mean, I respect that you're still going, but I mean, I respect that you think you can still go, but it's like... Bro, you even lost a play style over the offseason. Instead of 4, instead of 5, you have 4. Bro just wants to join the 1300 club. Bro, you are already the best goal scorer to ever play the game. Just retire. Guy just really wants 10 assists, 7 goals. Bro, you only had 3 and 3 last year. What makes you think you can get 10 assists? The only way you're getting 10 assists is if you make it to like conference finals bare minimum. If you don't, no way. And bro, I honestly think this is more of a mistake than anything else. I'm gonna be honest. I think he has 1 year left too. That's the funny. You know, I think that's what he's doing. I think he just wants to play out his contract. I don't think he's doing it because they actually think they could go one more season. I just think that Mason Spurson's doing it because they're just like, you know what, I want to say I played till 40. And you know what? If that's the case, respect. But I don't want to disrespect you. But the one thing I don't want to see is you think that you could play past 40. I know the overall might say, ooh, you can, but trust me, you cannot. Your body just failed you in the playoffs at age 39. You cannot go till 40. I am sorry, that is the truth. The guy can't take it anymore. If it's just, oh, I want to play out the contract, fine, respect. But that's it. No way. Oh my god. You think, bro, there's no way this team is still contenders, bro. Look how bad this offense is. You cannot tell me that you think this offense is actually contending. No. It's not, they're not built like that, I'm sorry. This team is so bad, but the chemistry boost is crazy. Okay, on defense, you know what, I'll gladly get rid of a +1 if that means we get rid of that minus. That -3. Is this dude even like the all-time leader? Wait, this has got to be like the all-time leader in games played for like San Jose, right? Yeah, bro. Oh my god, he just wants to tie Patrick Morrow, bro. He's gonna play. Watch, he's gonna play this season, not retire, and be like, I want to play one more season just to be like, I own every record except penalty minutes and the goal and any goalie record, which is crazy. Bro's almost at 2,500 points. This is insane. Bro, you know what I'm gonna do at this point? I'm just gonna do it for the goalie at this point. You know what? We're gonna have the shot frequency still be high, but we're gonna have the sim scoring be hella low. But the sim engine shot frequency is gonna be sky high. Teams might be taking like 50 shots, but they're probably only gonna score like 1 goal. Which is gonna be savage. He already has the 100-point season record, so I mean, it's kind of done everything. I mean, Guys just doing it for the love of the game at this point. I mean, this is crazy. I still can't believe I'm seeing this, though. This is crazy. He's really just doing it for the love of the game. Bro, I love how I turned the goal frequency all the way down and teams are still scoring like 4 goals. This is crazy. I thought I was gonna be seeing like 2 maximum with 3 being ultra rare. How is it with the goal frequency low? Teams are scoring like, bro. You know, I thought like 3 was gonna be ultra rare. Like I thought like teams would be scoring like on average like 2.5 goals a game, if that. Teams are legitimately averaging like almost fucking 4 goals a game. San Jose owns Chicago still. Even in the big 2043 in this sim, they still own Chicago. Always nice to see that we own Chicago legally. I still can't believe it. Why is he still playing? Unk, you don't got it in you. I'm sorry. Hang up the skates. How he scored 6 goals on sim? This is crazy. Is it only like when I just do normal, like click X on it? How the hell did we win a game 5-0? 5-1, 4-1. What? 5-4. A shootout. What? What is it? The goal frequency is low. What do you mean 8 goals? Are we sure this is secretly still not on high? What? 7-2? Bro, maybe Unk still do got it. 40 wins and we're only a week after the trade down. Oh my god. 5-0? How he's shutting down a team putting up 5? 5-2? God. Oh my god. We lost by putting up 5. What? How is this team even simming this good? This team is so bad. Oh my god, they still got 96 points. Oh my god, they're still second in division. Okay, Eric got barely over 100. I mean, how much points did Mason have, bro? Make the cannon, bro. He still had 97! Bro, he might not be able to score no more, but this man's still assisting! Bro almost had 100 points in his age 40 season. You know what's crazy? This is not even the worst year of his career. His worst year was his 7th year in his career when the dude was like, because we had to start, because I tried to make us as young as possible, like 18, and it was like, no, you had to start at a certain age. I think that minimum age was like 19 or 20. So year 7 for Mason would either be his age 26 or age 27 season. So you're telling me his worst season was when he was either 26 or 27, aka in the middle of his prime. You're telling me his worst year was essentially in the middle of his prime. He had a better year at age 40. His second worst year, age 40. But his worst was like when he was 26 or 27. What is this math? What? That does not make sense at all. How? What? He had 97 points. Bro, hang up the cleats, bro. How the hell you lose a game 8-5? You want to be first in the conference? What? What is Coach on? Coach on that grade A stuff. 2-1. Back to back. No, they're sweeping. They're sweeping. Bro, got it in him. Okay, maybe not. Oh my god, okay, maybe not. No, he might be gang carried, boys. He might be gang carried. But how are they sweep him? Yeah, bro, yeah, they're getting carried. Yeah, he's getting carried. 4 games and he only had 2 points. Jesus. Ain't no way he's gonna win a Stanley Cup at age 40, right? This is crazy. This is insane. No way. The Kraken. We're gonna sim 2 game 4, not pass game 4. The Kraken are good. Well, okay, they might get swept. No, they're... Oh my god, they're actually up? Unk might not have it in them anymore. Oh, Unk, no! Force game 7! Force game 7, Unk! You got it! Unk! Unk 4-7 and he scored in game 6 as well! Yo! Unk! Is he still on the first line by any chance? No way, he's still on the first line, right? Oh my god, this team is so bad. This team is so bad offensively. He's still on the first line. How? How are you an 85 over? First of all, how are you even an 85 overall at age 40? You are on life support. Like, I'm being honest. That's how bad it is. You're just on life support right now, age-wise, and you're still an 85. You're still in the mid-80s. You're still in the mid-80s at an age where you should be on life support. This is crazy. Diabolical work. Oh my god. Unk! Unk is moving to the conference finals. No way. He's got it. He's got the conference finals in him. One last run for Unk. Unk. No way. I didn't think it was possible. Bro, oh, he's facing the Avalanche. Oh, no, he might be cooked. He might be cooked. I say he might be cooked. I say he might be cooked. Worst case scenario, it's going 7. Oh my god. He's in the Stanley Cup Finals. No way. No way. This is possible. How? He's 40. Oh my god, and he's... Oh my god, no. You're an 84 over... What do you mean? What do you mean he's doing this? This is not possible. Bruh. No way is... Bro, Eric Alberts, you should be ashamed of yourself. This guy is 40 years old. I don't care if he's the GOAT. I don't care if he's a Sharks legend. I don't care. You cannot allow this to happen. Bro. This is a legendary run. Oh my god, and he's actually up. No way. Ah, nah, no, he's... No. Eric Albert's 20. Jesus Christ. For once, Eric Albert's actually not getting carried, but... Oh my god, Mason's at 20 as well. Oh my god. He's 40. He's 40. Bro, he's over 200 assists and... He's over 200 assists and goals in the playoffs in his career. With 1,400 shots flat. I mean, this guy's the GOAT. I mean, there's no ifs or buts about it. This is the GOAT. He's honestly taken over me being the GOAT just in this playoffs. How is he doing this at 40? This shouldn't be possible. This team is so bad. This team is awful. Bro, I've been missing out, bro. This guy's made, I think he's made the playoffs every year ever since I've retired, which is crazy. Oh my god, he's still, oh my god, he's 4-7. He's 4-7. This guy's built with a different gravy, bro. Alberts only had 1 point. Mason had 0, didn't he? Oh no, he had an assist. Oh, he's tied with Alberts at 21 points. And we're heading to game 7. Bro, give this guy the Conn Smythe. I've seen it all. This guy's 40 and he's putting up. Go. Fucking go. He's almost averaging a point a game. at age 40. Oh my God. He's won the Stanley Cup. He's actually done it. He's actually done it at age 40. You know what? Nah. That cannot. I don't care. I get it. He won. I get it. He won. Bro. I'm going to make sure that it's to the point where not only is the Sharks going to win the Stanley Cup, but that Mason is going to be the sole leader on points. It's not hard, because he's tied with Alberts. If him and Alberts, like, if they win, but Alberts and him have the same points, I'm not having that happen. Here we go. Sharks on the power play. This guy, Lebedev, has just been crazy. Has both goals. The Bruins on the power play. I'm assuming Alberts just had more points, or worst case scenario, the same. Alberts had 1. Yeah, Mason had 0. God. How many minutes was that? Did I just see that he barely played? No. Did he just play the most? No. Alberts had more. He had the 3rd most minutes on the team, but the 2nd most amongst forwards. I thought he had the most amongst forwards, and I was like, ain't no way at age 40 you are playing a man on life support as the most minutes amongst your forwards. That is just diabolical. We're still playing him 23 minutes. He barely even remembers how to skate. Oh my God. Oh, no, bro. Okay, I should just watched it. Okay, I thought I just broke the game, and I thought I had to end stream, unfortunately. Nope, we... God. Oh my God. No way. He ended up scoring 2. No, they both had 2, bro. Why did Alberts just assist only one of them? Bro, that would have been the fairy tale ending. Mason being the sole... Wait, oh, I wonder if Conn Smythe also has something to do with overall. Maybe it's not that Mason was the captain. Maybe it's just simply he was just a higher overall. Which might make me think that Alberts might win Conn Smythe over him. Oh, Mason scored. Please tell me Alberts didn't assist. God! I mean, bro. Why? No, this is bullshit, bro. They are just... Bro, because I'm hunting for Mason to be the sole leader on points, they're like, nah. We're gonna make sure if it's 1-0, Mason scores, they'll be like, Alberts is assisting. No. Not happening. This is where Jaffrey's went. This was the franchise guy that I made sure to trade up for. This is where he's went. Jaffrey's in Boston. The Rats. Where the fuck am I finding the minutes, bro? It's not gameplay, so where the fuck am I finding minutes, bro? It's not in quicksand, it's gotta be game settings, right? Yeah, there it is, there it is. I still can't believe Unk is still playing.
Moments away from puck drop for period number 3. A perfect time.
Push for offense, absolutely. Shorten the bench, absolutely.
Moves it to Alberts. Battling for the puck, but still hangs on. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Looks to set up at the point now. Pimentel's got the puck. The Sharks have it in the offensive end. Good check, frees the puck up. The Bruins will play it in their own end. Across the line, down the left wall.
Look at all.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Looking to set up offensively. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Oh, gets a blocker on it to turn it away. The Sharks take it from the side. Quick pass to Pimentel. Here's a blast. There's a save. Boston's got the puck. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Receives the pass. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Alberts. San Jose's got him along the wall. From one point man to another. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Sends the feed in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
Ain't no way.
Face-off coming up here, and it looks like they've shortened the bench now, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, the coach is applying some strategy as they're trailing by one, recognizing they need some offense, so looking to the scoring lines to get it done.
Handles the puck.
Bang!
Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Lawrence.
The bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
Jake Lawrence.
Up back at center ice, and Cheryl, that hard work paid off.
Yeah, James, hard work pays off, and so
my
is
God.
manipulating your bench to find ways to create more offense. That's exactly what the coach did in strategy, and it paid off.
From the neutral zone now. Looks to get the puck over to Lawrence. Taken by Parrott. Now over to Lawrence. San Jose's got a hold of the puck.
I've really enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been you never know which way it's going to end.
Sends it over to Lawrence. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. Handles the pass. Puts it on net. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. And there's another stop.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
And they keep the pressure on. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And that caroms off a body in the lane. And he serves it across to Hopkins. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. And we got a delayed penalty coming up here. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. And here comes the judgment from the official. The Sharks don't like it, but they'll serve two in the penalty box. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Sharks have it now. Moving into the attacking zone. San Jose's got the puck against the half wall. Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. San Jose's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Boston's regained possession of the puck. Play blown dead. Let's get the call.
Well, the PKers are getting a ton of ice time, but guess what? Your offensive players are not, so you can't generate and produce. They got to figure out a way to stay out of the box.
And it's a quick pass to Alberts. A little back and forth. And makes the routine save. Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. Cook's moving the puck through his own zone. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And his teammate comes up with it. Grabs the puck here in their own end. Sends it in deep. The Bruins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Boston's got it into the offensive zone. Quick shot, and he couldn't find the net.
And I like everything about this play until the finish, James. It's all about creating. That's exactly what happens. And then the puck is looking a little fine as it makes its way towards the net, and it misses.
Alberts works the puck in his own zone. Clearing attempt. Clears the zone, and they needed that.
It's such a great play, James. I mean, at this time of the game, you have to find a way to get the puck out. You're under a lot of pressure. You got to be aware of everyone and where they are on the ice, and you get the clear. Great play.
Right up the gut. Here they go. Dumped into the opposite corner. The Bruins scoop it up along the boards. Uses the force on that hit. Skates in the crease. Decides to think about it. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Across the line from center. Dumps it into the other end. Here's a sharp angle shot. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. And they get the puck out of the defensive end. Boston's looking to break out. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. Stoppage and play, offside the call. Hopkins hoping for some puck luck here on this face-off as they continue to play shorthanded. Gillis gains possession at center ice. Good read with the stick to break that up. Moves it quickly over to Hopkins. Pass to Beauregard. And that's deflected. Moves the puck across to Lowry. Beauregard's got it in the defensive end. Hammers it on net. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Beauregard's taking it from his own end. Still a tight one here as we approach the final minute of the third. Here's a feed in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. The Sharks have possession shorthanded. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. That opportunity's rejected. Here's a short pass to Lawrence. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Sharks get back to even strength after a huge effort by their penalty killers. The home team is really under siege here in their own end. Oh, there's some body contact. And look at this puck movement here in the offensive end. Moving with it here in the offensive end. Watch the blue line. Here's a pass. Moving it along the line. And the defenders come away with it. There's the buzzer, and they hang on. We are still tied. Woo, what a shift that was. But we'll get to overtime, and we'll do it next. Who's walking away with the W tonight? Overtime should give us an answer, and they're ready to drop the puck. All right, get your Sunday OT pools going. Get your social media predictions. Overtime is underway, people. Play is blown dead with the offside. See if we can pick up some momentum again here as a face-off is ready to go. And they win that draw at center. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Feeds it over to Alberts. And he takes the feed. And he takes the feed. And he slides it quickly to Pimentel. Boston's got the puck in their own end. They go on the attack through center. The Sharks have it against the wall. San Jose's got it in their own zone. And he takes the dish. San Jose's on the attack. Drives to the sweet spot. Decides to think about it. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Boston's across the blue line. Gave it a stick. And he denies him with a monstrous save here in overtime. And he takes the pass. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Risky play. Gets away. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Poked away in the offensive end. The Sharks play it near the point. The Bruins gain control of it. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Sends it down low. San Jose's got the puck near the back end. Here's a chance. Can't get it to go. And look at this. All sorts of pressure here building. And they come away with possession here on their own end. Oh, thunderous collision there. Shot. And that goes off a stick and off to the side. Quick feed to Pimentel. Boston's got the puck. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Shot! Oh, and gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. Pimentel's got the puck in his own zone. Here's a shot. Handles that one. Moves it to Lawrence. And the puck departs the zone. Takes the feed. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
Looking to end it. Save of the play.
And he's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. And, hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
And there's the horn. And we will
The
continue to
Florida
play on here
Heroes
in
almost
overtime.
put
We'll
it
get a clean
away
sheet of
there.
ice and come back with more.
That was so slick. Oh my God.
On social media as to who'll be the hero here in overtime. Let's find out who's got the game on their stick. A sink or swim moment lies ahead for both sides. Overtime continues. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Centering pass. And that doesn't connect. Quick pass to Pimentel. San Jose's got it now. Sends the pass over. Puck grab by Lacroix. The Bruins will play it from the defensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Lacroix. The Sharks gain control of the puck. Oh, look at this chance. Knocked away. Takes the feed. Boston's got the puck against the boards. Slides it back to the blue line. The Sharks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Pimentel.
What? No!
Overtime winner!
Mason Knights at home. Posted
The
in.
childhood dream comes to an end as they're victorious to win the Stanley Cup, James. What
Oh,
an unbelievable moment that they shared
my
together. The sacrifice,
goodness.
the preparation, and it all culminates in this. A win, a victorious Stanley Cup.
Oh. Holy shit. How is this guy winning Conn Smythe? He had only 20 points. Bro, I'm telling you, this is overall based.
The moment of truth has
I say it's
arrived.
overall
Lord Stanley is
based,
about
but it's
to
like
be
at the end of the
handed out.
day, it's
So
like
much
if it
fun.
was,
You can
wouldn't it
feel
just
and sense the
be
dream is alive. It
Albert?
is right there, and I'm really curious to see who hoists it over their head first, James.
Here he comes, the captain of the squad, and the leader not just off the ice, but certainly on it in this Cup win.
Yeah, I mean, there's one word that describes him, impact. He had an impact all over the game, whether it was in the dressing room, whether it was on the ice. But how about his offensive production? He led by example, James, and that is why they are all Stanley Cup champions.
Give it to the goaltender.
You know, for some routines, Cheryl, you say it's old hat. I don't think winning the Stanley Cup multiple times ever gets tiresome.
Oh, it can't be, James. And it's no fluke, right? You know that he plays in the regular season, how difficult it is to make the playoffs. And then to be able to go round after round. I'm telling you, he's seasoned, and that lends right through the dressing room.
And it's the Conn Smythe winner's turn to get the cup. No one's more deserving than him.
I mean, he was unbelievable. I mean, the offensive production, everything that he did to contribute. Now, that's an individual award, the Conn Smythe Trophy. Now he hoists the cup. I don't even know if you can script it any better, James.
You know, for some routines, Cheryl, you say it's old hat. I don't think winning the Stanley Cup multiple times ever gets tiresome.
Oh, it can't be, James. And it's no fluke, right? You know that he plays in the regular season, how difficult it is to make the playoffs. And then to be able to go round after round. I'm telling you, he's seasoned, and that lends right through the dressing room.
Just a great moment when you become Stanley Cup champions, and then it's the all-hands-on-deck team photo, and I love this.
I love that the Stanley Cup's in the middle with the entire group, the staff all wrapped around it, just signifying that every player, every staff member was a key component to the win.
Oh. Uncle's done it. You never met a white boy quite like me. Please, I know you might. Please just retire. Don't tell me you're gonna play till 41. Yeah, no respect. Yes. He's finally retired. He was one shot away from taking from 300 this season. Bro almost had 1,000 giveaways, but had over 2,200 takeaways. How'd you take almost 8,000 face-offs? What the fuck, bro? Playoffs, oh my god, 405 playoff points, 203 goals, 202 assists. $6,604. How many bits you put? Oh my god, 37,200 something. God, bro retired with Leo Carlson, Zach Benson, auto generating guy. He bro retired with Gavin McKenna. Bruh. He retired with a dude in 2026. Are all these guys like 2026 though? Or like most of them? Joe Ginola? Wait, was he like? Oh no, he was also 26. Oh my god. Bro, Mason retired with somebody that was also was essentially the same season as him. That's crazy. No, that's the GOAT. Oh my god. No, let's take a look at just the record books. This is crazy. If I go specifically, say, I think he has everything. Yeah, I'll say I think he has everything except the seasons played. He played 20. But that's crazy. He played more games than Patrick Marleau for the Sharks. But he played less seasons for the Sharks. Huh? Does it count playoffs? If it counts playoffs, yeah, that's probably why. Oh my god. 2,535 points. 1,225 assists. Played in 1,722 games for the Sharks. Also had 1,310 goals. That's insanity. And he just still wasn't even the all-time top 5? What do you mean? How many games did he play? 1,722. Bro was just one season off from being third. Austin Matthews almost played 2,000 games. That is crazy. Most goals, Mason had almost 100 more than Austin Matthews. And Austin Matthews had 1,226. Oh my god, Mason wasn't even far off from Gretzky. Bro, Mason had only 322 less points than Wayne Gretzky. And the funny thing is that he is the GOAT. Even though he had less points than Wayne Gretzky, he had more goals. And not only had more goals, bro won 8 Stanley Cups. He won double the amount of Stanley Cups that Wayne Gretzky did. Honestly, I probably simmed better than Gretzky. Yeah, I had essentially 600, a little less than 600 points less than Wayne Gretzky. It's like 570 something or like 560 something. The reason why I say I'm better than Gretzky is, well, I won 7 Stanley Cups. Yeah, I had like 560 something less points than Wayne Gretzky. I think. Let me do my math. Let me hit the calculator. Just so I don't look stupid, because I don't feel like doing mental math. 2,290. Yeah, I had 567 less points than Wayne Gretzky. Even though I had 567 less career points than Wayne Gretzky, I firmly believe I simmed significantly better, knowing I had 7 Stanley Cups. And I'm very sure I had more MVPs. 50 goal seasons. Mason had 20 of them. And 100-point seasons, he had 18. That's a crazy career. Dude played like 20 seasons. God, 6.5 hours.